Hi. I think I've forgotten something. I don't know what, but I'm sure it will present itself in time. Hi. Yeah, why would she be? You finally fed her. Fuck, I lost my box. Why will the box not cooperate? Ugh. Hey. Should come closer so I can croak more effectively. I love whenever my voice is like, no, we've had enough. I'm like, well, tough. This is what you've made your bed. Hello. Taking my antihistamine. And they need to reposition the worm, or the worm gods will be cross. Fuck! Well, bad news, everyone. The worm gods are displeased. I don't know what effects this will have at large, but let's find out. There may be a gap in the market for worm god forecasts. Hello. This is what you made your bed. Yeah! Bed that I'm in a love triangle with. Keep up. I can't give you moth recaps every stream. I could, but like... the faff? Yeah. It's not even like... I don't know. It doesn't even feel like it's been particularly worse than usual. Shit. Stone. Screaming, crying. Apparently talking in my sleep a lot. But Taylor can never report back with anything interesting these days. He's just like, oh yeah, you're talking in your sleep a lot. I'm like, oh, exciting stories, because we love sleep talk. It's nonsense. It is then so nonsense that it's like one of the most annoying TV tropes to me when a character reveals a deep and secret truth in their sleep. And I'm like, first of all, like, they probably wouldn't. Second of all, if they did, then that's enough for, you know, a character listening to have suspicions at best. Otherwise, we all know that whatever people say in their sleep is nonsense, right? We wouldn't be all like, oh my god, the cheese did flood the basement. That's the kind of nonsense, you know? I can report back today, you meowed last night. Oh my god. Tilly would be so pleased. Or I should hope so anyway. Worm God's overrated. It was the villain in that one story arc of that web series thing. Are there worm gods in June? Or are they just worms? I truly have no idea. Yeah. Lean forward like this. There's like a slight arch in my back, which is convincing me that it's not going to give me muscle pain later. Most caring thing I ever said in my sleep was Sean passed the blue crayon. Who is Sean? Did you know? Was there a real awareness of Sean and the things that Sean could do? Ugh. Try and do some kind of fucking shitty little platform for this shitty little mirror. As I suspected, it looks awful, and I'm going to have to face downwards the entire time. I shan't bother after all. Just big worm. So how do we know they're not a god? Did the author just clearly write, it's not a god, by the way, and we were to take that at face value? No wonder the fandom is dead. Actually, I have no idea about the Dune fandom. They sound esoteric, cult-like. If I type in Dune memes now, I'm sure it will be to do with like the Timothée Chalamet. Even though it should be about the pug. So anyone seen the like first Dune movie that was made? It wasn't like good. However, there was a pug, and they stormed into battle with a pug. Yeah, Captain Picard and his pug. Sorry, whoa. No more excitement. That one cracked. Actually, maybe more. We're pushing out the bads. The only Sean I know is my friend who sings in the synth band. I feel like Pass the Blue Crayon could be a synth song. Not trying to rationalize your nonsense sleep talk, but I'm also like, hmm. You had a song titled Pass the Blue Crayon, what genre do you think it'd be? Maybe some prog rock nonsense. I don't know anything about music, by the way. Like, disregard any weight to anything I say.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Luna Mothwings.
Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky. I don't feel like I've circulated that enough, but I feel like also I have. I don't know. I don't want to be constantly yapping like follow this social specifically. I'm still on Twitter. I don't really know what's gonna happen with that for me, but for now, to be transparent, I do feel like if I get sponsorships come through, they still want a socials post where they specify Twitter. So I don't know. Also, it's frustrating, right? Because it's probably the thing that I worked hardest for to, get big numbers. So be a sad one. My pin button's gone. Can I do it? Hello, hello. I want to delete it so bad, but I need it for work. At least the Blue Sky doesn't get better for engagement. Right, exactly. Because I'm like, oh, yippee. I love being used against my will for AI training because, you know. And why can't I pin it? I can't pin my own comment. I can't do anything. Who's running this crazy train? I don't think it's me anymore. Have Twitch remove button to pin messages. Oh my god, I can believe that. Twitch like, hey, we've got a cool new engaging idea. Hear about it here. Good. Yeah, it's sad as well though in a way because the reason that people who well like Twitter addicts are like really enjoying Blue Sky right now, a lot of the things they say, like at face value, I think, oh, well, so what you like is that it doesn't have advertisers. But I'm like, surely it will get advertisers, and then when thank you, Elich, and then when people are hoping that Blue Sky can replace Twitter, some people hope that it's for like advertising purposes. So like that's then kind of the truth of it. Like so I'm like, I like that it doesn't have advertisers. However, it's why I have to stay on Twitter for advertising. So, can't be truthful if I say that I don't want it to go down an advertising route, basically. It was pinned. Why am I getting a notification of unpin after customized time? Just manually unpinned or end of stream. There you go. It has to use a command. Yeah, I've never seen the timer before. Never seen it. I haven't gone to this guy yet. I liked Twitter until he took it over. Right? Like, I don't know. Even when it was bad, it was always like a good little. It was good for news. I know, shocking. It was good for artists. It was good for little memes. It's what I'm always chatting shit about is how much I love brevity. And I usually say that in like 5 minutes yapping. You wouldn't have, because you don't normally pin it. Well, I don't have to. channel name all the time. Ah. Is it two? This is a baby? No, wait, fuck, no. I'm so sleepy. No, did not work. Didn't work. Shit. Anyway, Heather, my beloved. I'm gonna find her. I love her so much. I love her so much I have to share her channel. I've lost her Discord. Does anyone actually use the folder system in Discord? Does it help? I use the folder system. It doesn't help. It helps a teeny bit. A smidgen. Like, I won't lie, there are some channels I'm only in because I'm like, I like your emotes. Bad person. Also, there's like a couple of business Discord channels and then Heavens forfend. I lost her. My buddy, my pal. Ah. Also, this is why I request that none of you fuckers ever change your fucking channel logo because I just get confused. I say this when I did it recently and Ian's like, I can't find you on TikTok as easily now. It's terrible. Lon, I've already done it. Yeah, but now it's bothering me. I'm like, have I been kicked out of the Discord? I was kicked out of a Discord once. It was really awkward. The whole scenario was extremely awkward, and I literally cannot recount it because it's just too sticky. But I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's sad in short, but I'm not gonna fight for it. You've made your judgment. The weekend. The weekend that is like not the weekend. It's fine. We don't need like arbitrary weekend. I feel like we should all be able to be a little bit freelance. But then, you know, I say that and then there's always certain jobs hovering over my head that's like,
Yes, it would be so good if doctors could just choose when they wanted to come in.
I feel that. I know Luna by the purple here. Shit. And it's in its smallest form. I can't even tell it's her face. I just know it's that shade of purple. It's funny. I can never change my Twitch profile picture. I don't want to. I like her. She's mysterious, you know? Eyes covered, dark hues, zaniness. But I'm like, if I ever get in my own head, if I'm targeted by things that are like, how to grow your channel, have a clear picture. Keilichi was so hyper this morning. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. The mysterious wings. Yeah. I mean, have you ever actually seen me and the wings in the same room together? A mystery. Explained already. No, it's okay. You don't even have to explain. You don't even have to. Is that Buzz?
Good morning.
who doesn't know, but Doki Doki's been ruined for me already, is all I'll say. Like, you know, I could still play it though it's been ruined. I just, yeah. I know what you mean. Who on earth has everything together? I don't know. MI6, maybe? I would hope. Just calling out any MI6 workers who are watching Twitch on the job. You need to get back to work. Watch out. Pictures. Pretty pictures. Do you know you two can look at pretty pictures in the Discord? Ah! Oh, that is fucking pretty. Look at that. Yeah, what's that on your desk? Is that a mug? Oh yeah, cool mug. Cool mug and unimpressed cat.
Fantastic.
Pascal, hi. I'm so sorry. I'm so all over the shop. Orange mocha is delicious there. Ooh. That's so interesting because, well, it's not so interesting, but coincidentally, do you remember Cadbury's options and how they used to actually have loads of them that you could just grab at one singular little sachet so you didn't have to buy the whole thing? I loved that. I love the idea that you can just buy a little sachet of something because there are so many things in the shop that I'm like, I don't want to buy a litre jar. I'm not going to be able to use this within the week before it fucking expires. Not applicable to the hot chocolate. However, it did mean that, like I said, you get to like try some ones that you're like, oh, honeycomb? I don't know if that's going to be nice. And you get to try a little sachet and go, yeah, I do like that. I would buy a big pot of it. Anyway, we're talking about that last night, and Taylor said the only one he liked was orange. I liked the mint. MI6 are probably bad at organizing their email inboxes or something. Probably. I'm like, what if they're really in their own heads? They're like, oh, I have 7 emails, several passwords. None of them can be recovered by the other emails. Yeah, they're good. Yes. I like cleaning the office coffee machine. Do you think that's a job? Can I get a job at MI6 cleaning the coffee machine? Oh. Well, they have an explore careers. Whoa! I like the glitchy effects they use. Graphic design is their passion. Is it safe for me to show this? A minute. What? Oh, it's backwards. Why did I put it backwards? Who would do that? This is your first test, actually. This is what the site looks like. You have to display that you can read backwards, or else you can't clean the coffee machine. You've asked the perfect question. They're now coming to get you for a secret mission. Congratulations, you just made a watch list. No way. I can tell you the words that would make the watch list, but I don't want to. They're not in MI6, so they won't know what I mean. If I say it ends with ology and starts with psi and has a nt in the middle. I'll get you on some kind of fucking stalk list if you search it. Luckily, though, they're just powerful, but they're dum-dums, so they won't know my code. Yeah, true. Oh, I still need to get Tilia Tower. Yeah, is the worst for watching any movies on. I will never fucking forget, because a lot of the times that movies are on TV, I don't bother to watch them anyway. But wow, ITV was absolutely criminal for just putting ads right in the middle of a conversation. I think Gold was the worst. I was talking about this to Taylor the other day because I always remember, like, it's where they would just have all the reruns, Doctor Who, Only Fools and Horses, Keeping Up Appearances, all of that. But they must have done this for all of them, and I just never noticed because I wasn't familiar with the others. But Doctor Who, I'm like, I know everything at the time. I don't fucking know shit now. Stuck in the era, but they would just remove whole scenes just so they could get their freaking designated ad time in, I guess. It was awful. Because I'm like, well, since it's Doctor Who and it's just on, I'll actually just watch this. And it was like the end of time part 2. So like David Tennant's fucking got spittle flying everywhere with the like, and it's not fair ad. Like I shit you not, right in the middle of that speech. They just cut the rest out. Like they cut out the so much more. I could do so much more. Oh man, it's wild. It's so gross. Wait, which part? David Tennant's spittle? Are you sure? I think if we're intense enough about liking David Tennant's spittle, Georgia Tennant will be summoned. Those are always my favorite posts, is people getting like real lascivious over David Tennant, and his wife shows up like, it's not as cool as you'd think. We have the complete collection, don't we? A Bond? Yeah. I'm not rooting it out though. Like, I don't know. Some people could be here for the first time and they'll think that I'm like really into James Bond as like a closet interest. I'd love to meet George Tennant. I'd happily summon her. Okay, we'll try and get creepy about David Tennant then. We'll get her on Twitch. No. How are they gonna do the next Bond film? Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, it's been going a long fucking time. Like, literally over half a century. Maybe they should just stop it. I know, sorry. Luna Mothwings needs to stop with radical ideas of saying just stop it when it comes to, like, you know, a prolific TV show or movie series. Everyone go to the mirror and say Georgia Tennant 3 times. Georgia Tennant, Georgia Tennant, Georgia Tennant. And now we wait. The Bond Wings want show to end. I'm not doing a Bond Wings! They're not my collection! Behind you. Aww. I'm absolutely gutted. Yeah, she's great. She's done a great job doing music for her family. Yeah. Still always the wildest thing though. When they had that episode that she was in where they met and she was like, the doctor's daughter. I liked it. I thought that was a cool one. And it allowed Donna to showcase her talents as a receptionist. She was like, these numbers, they're dates. Luca's such a nice name. She got 3 nieces in the Netherlands now. Fantastic. I'd be so proud to have little Dutch relatives. I'd antagonize them by talking about how much I love Van Gogh, as is the British way to say it. I love it. It's like none of us can like legitimately suavely do the so come up with our own solutions. I This was petty though. I got an ad the other day on TikTok, but they got me because obviously ads on TikTok are a lot more like, oh, we're not an ad, we're just another cool video for you. And they got me because it was obviously a gallery. And it was one of the London ones. I know, really specific there, sorry. But so you got like little British girlie, and she's all like, oh, come to the Van Gogh exhibition. I'm like, what did you say? That's not how we mispronounce it here. Let's keep our mispronunciations consistent. Van, go away with that. There's been a lot of V&A ads lately. Yeah? I don't know how many of them I've got. It feels like some kind of challenge. I'm trying to just like scroll through the everything. I'm like, if I watch more than a second of an ad, I failed. Mom creeped out he married someone who played his daughter. But they've lasted, so I guess they're happy. Yeah, basically, like two consenting adults. Like, it is always going to be slightly weird, though, yeah, like... I hate you, real-world context. I hate you. Can't get absorbed anymore. Aiden and Luca? Is Aiden after a game character? The episode itself was flawed in my opinion, but oh boy, the premise. I think about it a lot. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know which part you mean for flawed, but I think every time that a Doctor Who episode lets me down, is flawed, doesn't go deep enough with, I just pat myself on the head like,
It's a family show.
it's a lot of people's babies first. Hey, that guy? Flawed. What? What, Kyle? It's no need to be ratty with me because you didn't get a warm Christmas bake. Nico, hello, how's it going? QI had a question about the correct pronunciation, but I forget its conclusion. Like, it's someone's name, so I don't think it's something that's listed in the dictionary for, different pronunciation guides. It's just like a unity of like, you get it wrong this way, you get it wrong this way. Maybe the Welsh could get it right if they believed. Bit nippy and queuing up for lunch. Excited for another afternoon stream coming up. Thank you. What's lunch today? Is it more sandwich? It wouldn't be sandwich. That's like right by the train station. I'm alright. I woke up feeling like there was just such a massive weight over me, but I've perked up. It only took this much coffee and chatting about James Bond. We've done the usual carousel of bizarre topics, mostly focused around pop culture. But all things return to Doctor Who. I tried to summon George Tennant by being weird about David Tennant, but it didn't work. I really want to do eyeliner. I just don't believe in myself in it. Can we make this closer? There you go. Yay. If you believe, you can cheese. Cheese sounds like some kind of vegan cheese alternative. I'd be down with it. I'd be like, oh, can I have a cheese and onion? Oh, Keelich, this ain't nothing. It's the necklaces that make it. Accessorize, baby. Thank you. It's my favorite group of people. Stop it. You stop it. How's your Thursday going? Can you let me know when you're finished with your eyeliner? I suppose I can. Why? Hey, from Australia. Welcome, Dozer. What has brought you to my domain at... Never mind. I was gonna try and say what time it is in Australia, but I don't know time. We don't know her. Hello, how was your day? Day? Night? Mystery? 11:22. Dang it. I was like, I should have a better grasp on this because I feel like we we tend to know what time it is in Japan because of a chatter from Japan. It could be Weebery though. Would you judge me? Oh, I can't look at the stream while you're doing it. I'm a little weird about eyes. Oh, okie dokie, okie dokie. That makes a lot of sense. I'll let you know. I'm starting again, by the way. Watch out. I'm doing the eyes. Won't take long. Hurry up, hurry up. Don't worry, Disturbia. I'll save you. Not yet, though. Don't look. It's done. Hey, Noodle. Who's Cat? Who's Cat? She's Tilly. She's not in the room right now, but she deserves to be here, I think. Because then up there is Tilly's treacle. Tilly's treat jail. Do you have a cat? Oh man, I'm in some kind of state. Okay, so obviously a big one that's sold at pet shops. I can do this and calmly get through this fucking story. Is birds. It's got birds. And then we went to one. We were looking for chicken wire for cosplay at the time. Maybe pet store wasn't like the place to look for that, but it was a possibility. Chickens are in the pet realm. And they had these little birds, and then they they had a little sign that says these are only sold in pairs. You cannot buy just one bird because they are social and they must be bought in pairs. And I was like, but what if they buy the birds that are the wrong birds? Like, what if one of the birds had a little mate and they get left behind because they picked the wrong birds? And so, like, one little bird's soulmate is just still in the place forever, and they pick the wrong ones to go home. What if that happens? I couldn't deal with that responsibility. And I'll have to carefully analyze these birds for an hour. Like, who's your favourite? Who's your favourite little lad? Because I don't want you to leave them. My pup would help me lots right now. Been missing him terribly lately. Yeah. They're just so nice. They're just so full of love. And they're fellow mammals, so you're like, yeah, I get you. We're on a level. Oh man, sorry, I'm looking at Tilly again. She's not for you, she's for me. Because I miss letting her into the room. I've just got some intense cleaning to do. We love Tilly in this household. Fuck yeah. I'll never look at Barbs the same way again. No. Because there are so many birds that they say mate for life, and I'm like, what if it's not their mate for life because I took them away? What if someone took them away? Oh man. Didn't do something, but I forgot what. Eyeshadow? Yeah. Where's my brush? Ah, found it. Still there. Been on the Chinese drama rabbit hole lately? Ooh, nice. I've never seen a Chinese drama. If I have, not very far through. It was pretty cool when Netflix put up a bunch of K-dramas. That was nice. Like being a baby weeb, not just for movies, but for live action shows and stuff. That sucked. You know, I was saying last night how I learned to remove viruses really well back in the day. That's why. It wasn't like porn or anything. It was me trying to watch Korean horror movies. I'm researching my third K-drama. I'm on my ninth Chinese one. What got you into them? This chair is so damn creaky. I thought it was Georgia Tennant. My girlfriend watches some K-drama. kidding. I'll just come here for you, Luna. It's too late. Your flattery will get you nowhere. And Kyle and Friend at Arms and the other mods. Friend isn't a mod! Thank you, Aggie. Just come here for the cat. Breaking lots of love wounds. Too late. Don't worry. I always knew you were only here for Tilly. So no one wants to hang out with me. I can't take her along to parties or anything. I don't know, I had to name them specifically. Fair enough. Maybe I could add some silver. You get like some kind of Kesha vibe going on. Nico. What'd you get for lunch, Nico? Still can't believe it's lunchtime. This is when my day starts. I was still sat in bed at 11, like.
No. No. Please, I don't want to go to school today. I want to lie in bed.
Guys, some days I got a chicken wrap. Chicken wrap is a favorite. I really miss. Do you remember the they probably still do them, but the McDonald's daily wrap deal? Like, every day they would have a different wrap that was on for like $1.99 rather than the usual $3.99. Chicken wraps are fucking goated. Yes, abs. There's a lighter shade of blue, I think. Maybe we should go for some like acid green. Acid green? Acid green. That's my little. Buy some Q-tips. This thing is already dead. Macadamia wraps used to be affordable, right, Hecky? It's what they took from us. Actually, though, I will always be the most sad for Ireland. They had curly fries up until like 2016. Then they took them away. Can you imagine? Because it would be really like sad of me. But if I'd have had a trip to Ireland before 2016, I'd been like, guys, they've got curly fries. That's it. That is Irish culture. We should have known it would be to deal with potatoes. Have you seen the state of McDonald's? They're shit, aren't they? They're not even McDonald's toys. Like, they're just like super, super low effort and sad. Back in my day, we had some fucking novelty, some whimsy, pizzazz. However, it probably now accounts for like 20% of plastic in our oceans, so you know. Swings and roundabouts. What happened to when they were trying to like develop the plastic eating bacteria? Did I fall for a fake news headline again? Ooh, this is a nice little pop. Get yourself some acid green in your palettes. It's quite delightful. Makes me feel zesty. Feel it dropping onto my cheeks. Ah. Eh. Oh my god, abs. Taylor is. I think Mikey is. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And worse, I'm resentful. Some of these people are people who wouldn't be my friends on Pokemon Go. So my last mission is still like incomplete on one of the flipping things. It's like, get some friends. And I'm like, that's really rude. I can't believe now this fucking Pokemon app is also telling me to get some friends. I'm like, look, It's tough when a lot of my friends are online. Even my one IRL friend. My 1.5 IRL friends are basically online now. Because I can't like walk to their house, so I also need friends. Right? What am I to do? Make friends at the club? What club? Also make friends at the club. Get some friends, but I have none. All our friends are online. It's troubling. Solar flare's gonna knock us out. I consider all of you my friends. Yeah, and then I can't walk to your house. This is the issue. Hi, Impulse. They found microplastics in the bowels. You can remove people and re-add them. Does that work? I trust you. Mike's like the goat at Pokemon Go. I'm even kidding. Fucking hell. Right, we're in. Time to scam. Because I hate any app that's like, oh, like encourage more friends to join. I'm like, I see what you're doing. Fuck you. Have you linked it to this achievement? It's supposed to upset me personally and send us into this spiral where we're all now sat here like, I don't think I have any friends. I still have my Sonic handhelds from McDonald's. Oh my god, my McDonald's toy. That's like my fucking. Wait, what was the meme of last year? Roman Empire? Yeah, sure. My McDonald's toy that was my Roman Empire was these toys from Disney's Dinosaur. Because they were fucked up because I had the Aladar, which was like the main character of the thing. It was a really weird universe they built in Disney's Dinosaur, I think. Anyway, so a lot of toys used to interact with each other, so you would end up buying more Happy Meals to get all of the toys, so they would do the thing that they were meant to do when they were placed together. Like they had some mini Furbies at some point as well that also like would talk to each other, so you had to buy more Happy Meals to get all the Furbies so they'd talk to each other. Anyway, the way that little dinosaur Aladar would interact was you could buy one that would get you a Velociraptor. They had like these little metal discs that you put them together, and Aladar would scream in pain if you put the Velociraptor by his leg. Yeah. Yeah, whoa, what a time.
Cosmix, hello. The darkness is your friend.
I know, but what if it had a pop of acid green? It's my question to myself today. The Furbies were. I actually managed to get quite a few of them. None of them were from my Happy Meals. Core memory right there. Yeah. I remember the Furbies. They're just. What a concept. Who the fuck came up with Furbies? Like, these are cute. These are great for the kids. Funnily enough, I didn't actually find them too creepy as a kid. They're like a bunch of 80s things, you know? You go back and watch them now and you're like, oh, damn. Yeah, wow. So all the shows from the 60s is like, yeah, we can see you're on drugs. All the shows from the 80s is like, oh, we can see why you maybe didn't need drugs. Did you know Tamagotchi? I didn't. I was like impoverished. I was told Tamagotchi is too expensive. You won't even want it for long. Maybe Mum was right about the second part. Probably someone who was traumatized by the Gremlins as a kid. Ian made them? Wow. Tell him later. Ow. Oh shit, sorry to disturb you. I'm doing eye stuff again. Don't look. I said I was done, but then the spirits possessed me. in a Boglin's hole. Not in my memory. Ah, well, I'm sorry you are no longer free. This started with talk of McDonald's toys, but they sold them in little cages as well. Well, that's a good safety measure, at least. My brother sold my 3 childhood Boglins for me recently. Got me about £200. Jesus! That's good, nice! I'm just wondering who would want to pay a third of 200 for this. Well, this was on Amazon, so I'm gonna have a look at how much Amazon was trying to sell them for. £83! How big is it? Sorry, you're not allowed to see this because it'll show my dress. Oh, it does come with the cage. It does come in the cage. It's 422 grams, 20 by 20 by 20 centimeters. Okay. I'm surprised the rubber hasn't perished by now. It's very strong rubber. Very processed tree sap. That's what rubber is, right? Okay. They look like a mix of goblins and gargoyles somewhat. They just look like things that you would stick around a discount labyrinth movie, you know? Maybe I would have intentionally suppressed my memory. Yeah. Because, yeah, as I say, conversation started with McDonald's toys, and I was talking about the one where you would put the dinosaur and the velociraptor together, and then the dinosaur would scream in pain. Didn't suppress that, though. I was a little girl, for God's sake. I thought it was kind of cool. It was like a fun little break from the soap opera American Horror Story style drama of the Barbie dolls. And the odd discount Barbie doll, or was it Cindy dolls? I don't know. Hi Adam, what up? Labyrinth was the discount Labyrinth movie. What the fuck, Hans? Boy, you're so full of bad opinions today. I can't believe this. Were you not enchanted by David Bowie's Bulge? And, you know, the other things. Dance Magic Dance? I just work soon. How are you? I'm doing my best. Doing my best, as are we all. But the conversations are exciting. I'm gonna come down again after seeing that thing. Hey, hey. Elle knows better. God. God. Give any taste. Our Lord and Saviour. We'll wait for the resurrection. Labyrinth, that's amazing. Also, the main character for Clock Tower Games got inspired by Jennifer Connelly for her design. I still need to play because I'm so excited that they released Clock Tower 1 on Switch. What did they call it? Reclocked or something? I don't know. It might have just been like remastered. Getting so many like remasters of games now, they just keep naming them zanier things. Rewind. Rewind is a better one than Reclocked. Like, can't wait for whatever the third 7R will be for Final Fantasy. Like, so we've got remake, rebirth, real estate. It's just a DLC where you build houses. I'd be down with that. They missed out on calling it Clockwise. It needs to have a re in front of it to be like, yeah. Requiem. Requiem would be cool. I don't know if they're dedicated to the re colon. They obviously called the Crisis Core remake Reunion, so And then I feel like, I don't know. Not spoilering on the series wise, but I don't feel like Reunion would be appropriate for the third one. I don't know if I'm gonna know. 5/7 relight my fire. I just found a bit of plastic in my mouth. Oh my god. Yeah, that's your microplastics unionizing. They heard what you said about Labyrinth. They're like, my ancestors are smiling on me. Can yours say the same? I'm gonna some rehash. some game critics already made that joke, I'm sure. Remake 2. Hello, hello. I need a wee. What have I done? Drank a whole water tower of coffee. That's what I've done. Unbelievable. It's not like it's something I do like every damn stream. Ugh, gosh. I wonder if it will be reborn since the One Winged Angel Dragon remake was. Oh yeah, yeah. It is a reach. Who knows? There's so much that you could argue is a reach. And this is why we have people like Kingdom Hearts is convoluted. I'm like, it's not. I maintain that it's not. Or I used to, but now, you know what, they've introduced like mobile games into being like canon, and so I'm like, you know what, I'll take it now. But before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I did not accept Kingdom Hearts was convoluted. I'm like, what? They told you. It's just sucky that they told you on like several different platforms. You better have had a PSP and a DS and a 3DS and a PlayStation 2 and a Game Boy. Well, you didn't need the Game Boy because they obviously like did that. So anyway, I need a Wii. I need a Wii. I'm gonna go do that. And I'm gonna beg Taylor really nicely to make me another cup of coffee. I'll see you in a sec. Go. Can't trust Google Van. What was that say? COVID-19 coming soon. What year is this? Oh no, wait, I'm sure these other words that I can't. Oh yeah. Hello. Please can I the energy drink? See, the thing is, if I couldn't figure it out with my brain power, then I was like, I was gonna try force. Give me the coin! No! My coin! Oh my god, I feel pathetic right now. Please, 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 please. Why are you running? Why are you running from me? No! Something bites that spirit the season. They thank you for doing what you do. No, thank you. That's really sweet. Hello.
Fairy mod mother cheered. X50000 underscore middle dot.
Help.
Who the hell are you?
Underscore middle dot. Help.
Yes.
Thank you so much. That is ridiculous. Got him. Ha! Ah! Around my sound effects.
I've got like hat head. Hair. Hair.
Welcome to the bonfire on Kingdom One.
Stream.
Hide your face by the mask. You need about it? No. This is my mask. Oh yeah, my vote goes to Evie. Thank you. Is the thing updating? Is actually something I can do. Oh. You could be backed over there. I don't know if that was supposed to be the place. He just dropped. Oh my god.
Hello? Hello?
Then you broke it, did I? Oh no. Drama.
She is a lady, most fair and just.
In a sec, the boulder will come down. Once it kind of, I'll just wait. So after there, you would then run up all the way to your right and follow the road. So you're on the next platform. It'll make sense once you do it.
I pizza cat.
So wait a sec. Oh, okay, don't matter. Go then. Just go.
Why would I wait?
Go.
It's gone.
Because.
Great. Bobby Corwin, huh?
That's fair. Not everybody wants one. How are we gonna get? Oh. Sure.
More like Luna. Eyeliner wings got him.
Is that? There's a little ghost of a poker. Let's get that there because I'm sure they've got nothing that can go all the way down there. I think I've got this. I think it'll be fine. Oh, you fucker! Ah!
He's had a little potty. His little clean plate.
No knives and forks though. I guess he was having like tacos or something that day. Maybe a burger.
Where's Big Doggo, our protector?
What's down here? Oh. Oh. I will start the game up there. I'll get it started. Because I know it's gonna be a hard time for me just because well. Whoa, slow down, Buckaroo. You want food? Have some food. Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
Hey, would you want to watch a human TV show?
What do you want to watch? Do you want to watch Doctor Who? Finale Sunday.
Sometime? It's called,
Oh no, okay.
Mew Mew Kissy Cutie?
Aw, sure.
Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them, but like eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. But spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after.
Hello. Sorry.
I'm sorry, that took forever. I drank into coffee, didn't I? I got caught out by the coffee poops.
Except obviously as a girl, it wasn't like poops. I was just sat there like expelling rainbows and flowers. Which is much messier to clean up. Also I got whoops. I got a little shower bottle. Little shower gel bottle from Lush of like a mint one. And I realized I wasn't really using it in the shower because it's so tiny, so I've started using it as hand soap. So now I am minty fresh. Nope, all gone. Goes underground and Aldafina there. I was getting flashbacks. I'm sorry, Combs. It's been a rough day for you in this channel. Oh, okay. Oh, Mikey is gone and I didn't get to say goodbye. Bye, Mikey. I miss you. But I totally agree with you, Cosmix, as well. I didn't get a chance to say that. Like, I saw what you said just before I left, and I was like, I could reply. I'm like, no, I need to leave. Kingdom Hearts fans like, bah. But no, yeah. I agree. It needed to end, but also not like that. Not like that. Or the other big thing for me was the fact that it felt really unsatisfying tying all of the loose threads together at the end. They had a lot of things to wrap up, but I don't know. A couple of them I'm like, actually, I feel like they could have stood to carry that over, but obviously we don't. We don't know what's happening anyway, so I don't know. What is that? Vehicles. Hate them. Passenger princess all the way. Anyway, should we play video games? We should play some video games. I said today would be the last day of Golden Sun. Excuse me, disgusting. Right, this thing. Eh. I'm gonna boldly put finale. Because, well, it's true in one sense. I'll do. I'll do. And then go here. Mess around with this. Hopefully it'll work. Heading out, pop back soon. See you in a bit, Whiskey. Time to sunset this game. That would have been a better one, actually. I never started the new Zelda game, L'Oreal. Sorry.
You must have me confused with somebody else.
Yeah, no, I'll leave it. This has been a nice replacement playlist for a different vibe. And I'm pretty sure we haven't had any copyright strikes, so yippee all around. Game capture. Full to capture the game. We'll see how long it takes to load up. Oh. Okay, so last stream we had some kind of mix up. Yeah, okay, where it doesn't like the fact that I'm using the actual game capture. Like, I don't really... Yeah, so it's the console source, so it's there. So it's there now. Good. Okay, good. That's the one controller. Let's put no cigar. I have an icky question, though, for you. Do you, in your own home, wash your hands after going to the toilet? I do, and I think you should. Because I'm like, when else do you just, like, idly wash your hands in the day? Not enough times, maybe. But I will say, I think the first time it struck me that I should maybe, like, definitely be making the effort was when I was looking at my controller and I'm like, what is all this crusted dirt? Because you know the default PS5 controller's white. Really kind of highlights how dirty your freaking hands get. That's how I feel. Okay. How's the volume? It looks like it's not above my voice, which is the important thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, so This part should be quite easy because we just go up, go do things. Done. Gotta wash your hands. Right. Why would you not wash your hands after going to the toilet? Because it's the toilet in your own home. So some people that I know are like, nah, why would I bother? I'm like, I don't know, man. El Toro! How are you? How's your day going? Who the fuck wouldn't? Well, now this isn't creating a very safe space for people to confess that they don't and for me to convince them actually maybe you should. Do I know these people so I can judge them? No. You've proven it's not a safe space. I wash my hands so many times a day, including after every toilet trip. So I mean, I don't see the opportunity the rest of the day. Like, I don't then like randomly think I should go wash my hands. So I'm like, well, definitely wash them when I go wee wee poo poo. Rightly so, they should be shamed. Probably. Probably. This might sound weird and embarrassing. No, don't worry. I declare it to be a safe space. Even against these meaners. Pandemic really helped me make more of an effort to wash my hands properly. I never considered washing a particular way. It's hard to describe through text, but I hope you get mine. Right? No, yeah, because, so I then, particularly because of my upbringing, less to do with my upbringing, but my mum's job working in a care home. So they always had the NHS how to wash your hands properly posters around where like there is a whole method to it, you know? Start of the pandemic, they obviously had that, oh, sing happy birthday as like a 30-second song type thing. But yeah, the proper hand washing method is something along the lines of like getting between the fingers like that, doing like a little circle on your palms, doing a little corkscrew motion with your thumbs, hand washing with Luna Mothwings, and a little corkscrew motion around the wrists. I feel like there's another step that I can't think of right now, but yeah, like these are like then the proper hand washing methods that are used by NHS staff. And I always saw that poster because of the times where mum couldn't get like a babysitter for me or anything. So like that's always been in my mind, but obviously it's not something that's ever taught to people as a standard. We've got to get to the lighthouse. So yeah, I kind of don't feel like too judgmental that that was a lot of people's first exposure to that. But yeah, for real, a lot of people just do not wash their hands enough. I'm like, please, we have our ancestors would be so proud of us that we can just wash our fucking hands. So many diseases we can avoid now from basic hygiene. And then I have to listen to Taylor like, yeah, you know, so many men just don't actually like wash their hands at all after going to a public toilet. I'm like, stop it! Stop! And washing the nails in your palm, yeah, those ones. You wouldn't think of them. As I said, I don't judge that you wouldn't think of those because it's not something that's taught as a standard. It's weird as well because I feel like that's totally the kind of thing that primary school would be like, here's a silly little life lesson, but I think it's because it kind of falls under the realm of like you should be taught that at home, but oh no, that's a whole other can of worms as a conversation for how now a lot of schools are expected to also do a bunch of home tasks without actually having the authority to do them. You'll be proud to know Rose and I carry hand soap with us. That's better than me. I had a brief period of carrying hand sanitizer, but see, there's always that stereotype of, oh, do I need reviving? No. Why would you say that? God damn this game and useless dialogue, putting me on edge. Oh, dang it. Maybe it's for the best. Okay, what do I have? Douse. Oh yeah, that's because I went through the desert. Oh, no. Why do I keep pressing this one? Ah. It's such a faff to get back in. And every time, well, not every time, but a lot of times people are like, I think you're doing Taylor's game. Like, no, I pressed the button to specifically not be doing that. But thank you for being on the ball. Now that sounds sarcastic. It's just my stupid voice. I'm so sorry. Cannibal ghoul. Well, shouldn't you be eating each other and not bothering me? Scram. Wait. That one. That one. I'm being so extra with this now. I spent so long like, why don't I just like hit them until they're dead, and it worked. But now I'm like, I have a new priority and it's actually summoning anime waifus. Sanitizer gel, that's what I meant, sorry. No, my god, no, don't be sorry. If we had like little bottles of soap to carry everywhere, I'd probably do that too. Stun and frighten all the other girlies in the public toilet. They'd be like, you brought your own soap. But like, this is such a silly little thing. I do get excited every time I go to a restaurant where they've also got some hand lotion. I'm like, woo! Wowee, I'm in a fancy place today, my goodness. Oh, there we go. I thought it did it all at once, and I was like, wow, don't heal Ivan then. Wait. That's so sad. Wait, what did it say? Cannibal Ghoul is paralyzed and cannot move. Cannibal Ghoul looks for allies, but no one came. Aww. Don't make me feel bad for the Cannibal Ghoul. It's not who I am. Merciless. Ugh. This might be a Tism thing, but if I touch certain textures, my hands feel dirty. I get that. I understand. Very, very valid. Having plasters on the go is a lifesaver. Oh my god, that's Ian. You always call him the mum friend for that. Luna Merciless Wings. Yeah! Wash your fucking hands. Jesus Christ. When's the last time you washed them? My god. Disgusting. I'm gonna come round and judge your controllers. Wait a minute. I don't think I have the right. I think I need to clean this one. Because it's this fucking gap here that always gets so crusty. I'm always there with a sewing needle, like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing any sewing right now. I'm just gonna dig that out. Yeah, the mum bag. Make it channel point redemption. What? Controller clean. Oh no. No. Oh, that feels like fetishistic. I don't want to do that. Oh, 500 points chat washes their hands. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've had enough reminders for me to drink water. What about chat washing their hands? What about? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to engage in whataboutism on this day. I was distracted by the poor Cannibal Ghoul. Let's go, anime wife, I think. I don't know what this is gonna do. Hey, Kraken! Now I feel like I want to wash my hands. Do it. Be free. Oh, that's not the anime wife I was expecting, but that's pretty cool. Wow! She put them in a blender! It didn't kill the wizard gnomes. That's bananas. Huh. It's me. I'm Garrett. I'm asleep. You stop that. My little boy. He's dying. Who else could we summon if we just had like one more? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Right. Summon Tiamat. It'll be great. We don't even have party ailments to heal. That's the problem. Well, there's a few problems. Go get him, Spyro. These are other games I was thinking recently that I want to play. The Spyro Reignited. No, not Reignited. What did they call it when he got a girlfriend? It's called Cinder, and the whole backstory was changed that actually he was like little Moses floating down a river, and then Sparks' family of dragonflies took him in, so Sparks is like his adoptive brother. As long as the gameplay is solid enough, I'm like, I could play that for memes. That'd be fun.
Wow.
You never know when you might need them. I never need them because I never get injured. Only emotionally. By the thought of birds being separated from their friends. Oh, we can summon Neptune. Oh, I'll save it. Like, what's left? Gnome wizards. Eh. There you go. What? Oh, okay. What did you think I was, Taylor? Level 30? No, they're all hanging around like 24. Damn, you really contribute into the myth that your life's over at 25. This is too extra, I can't. Right, what about... Okay. See, because I really like the summons now I'm finally using them. It's just that there aren't... It's maybe a bit unbalanced for how many situations I can use them in. Maybe. Try that, and then do that, and then, I don't know. Because last time though, I had it down, I thought, where I knew how to have them have the spells that I wanted, but lost it now. Mia's lost her wish. Cannot restore it. Hello. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. Did he just die? Dang. Is this right? Oh, okay, good. Yes, it is. Some of these areas aren't clear for when you are actually going into them. Need to remind myself more to wash my hands after browsing retro gaming shop. Oh my god. You know, they always have that thing they say about certain gaming conventions where just like everyone stinks, so they should hand out free deodorant. Same with retro gaming shops, I'm sorry. Why is everyone a stinker? You'll need to get yourself some Mitchum's roll-on. A good supermarket brand. Very good. Was busy with a monster, but contribution to hand wash discussion. Yes. And people being disgusted. No. Okay, okay. Let me steel myself. Let me just... I'm ready. There are guys at my work that I know don't wash their hands before or after taking a piss. So they are definitely going to end up with dermatitis-riddled dicks. See, I don't want to touch objects in this world that have some random fucking unwashed urchin's pee-pee on it, you know? Hate going out in public. Every door I push, I'm like, what if this is like secondary dick touching? Or like, I don't know. Whatever the 7th of secondary is. Septendary? Sounds like sepsis, which is probably what we're gonna get. Also girls. Also girls. It's like, when I say these things, don't think that I am like attacking like just the men's toilets. Tends to be better, but occasionally I'm there with my judgy little eyeballs, washing my hands, going to the dryer, and I see someone exit the toilet and just leave like, Where the fuck are you going? Where are you going? No! Criminal! Wash your darn hands! Just posted weed out essay on my Facebook about the election results. I'm feeling feisty this morning. Oh, I think we're still avoiding the topic here, but how else is your feistiness manifesting? Have you had a coffee with flavored syrup? You know me, hopefully. It's not like I want to like bury my head in the sand, but also something Audrey Lorde's self-care anecdote. Anecdote? No. Stop right there, criminal dick scum. Also, hi. Hi, Frozen. Thank you for lurking, Frezzo. Thank you. But with the end of Golden Snoozy, we still have a Golden Snoozy too. I don't think I'll be playing it. I don't think I'll be streaming it. I'll play it because I've got it, but like, I don't think I'll stream it. This is cool, but it's not very streamable for me. I am not good at streaming this game. Yes. He's dead. Babby's soldiers are all Colosso victors. How could anyone beat all of us? Who were they? They're not dead. How could they attack mere scholars? I can't even tell where your head's at. Oh no, wait, yeah, your head is like this side and it's got like a little tash or something. Trying to tell some of these pixel figures is like cloud watching. You're like, am I just making shit up? Oh, it's like shifted now. What? So you know, I've got like one of those ugly grandma ceilings where it's like asbestos swirls. One time, me and Taylor just like sat on the bed and treated it like stargazing or cloud watching. We were like, that swirl looks like a dog. Actually, a lot of these look like dogs. Ooh, that one looks like a vampire lord taking a fair maiden away. And that one looks like a dog. It's a good day. It's a lovely day. We're heading for the lighthouse. Iodem, be happy. The entrance is open. Iodem did this? I can't believe it. I can't believe the evil-coded character is in on this. I can't move without feeling terrible, terrible pain. Well, you know what? Buckle up, cream puff. That's what life is like after 25 or something. I don't know. Kraden told them to stop, but they attacked anyway. Kraden! Oh my god, that's my buddy, my pal, my mentor, my maestro. Where's my herbs? I'm getting the weed out for this. There you go. There you go. Dank by name, dank by nature. J-Rex! How's your day? I hope you're well. Today's conversational topic is an intense discussion and a plea for people to wash their fucking hands. Nightmare? Oh my god. But she's dressed like a daydream. Okay. Let's summon the whale. Go forth, whale. Love it. Life after 25. I really haven't felt a difference. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm such a fidget. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just do your stretches, you know? God damn it. Like, I remember people already getting my goat up after 21. They were like, congratulations on your 21st birthday. It all goes downhill from here. You're going to feel so much neck pain. I'm like, I'm built different, actually. Unless I sleep awkwardly, but you know what? I did that shit when I was a teenager, so like, I think everyone is susceptible to bad neck pain if you sleep badly. Hi Fee, how's a good day going? How are they not dead after Whale Blast? No one can survive a blast from the whales. Nobody. No, I always remember like X Factor when it did the freaking over 25s category, and it really just made my whole brain think that over 25s were like ancient. It's the kind of thing where I don't know if it's like maybe an older state of mind that we don't have to attribute to like the internet or something. I would think so, because, well, the other thing about living now is obviously our ideas for what life looks like. It's quite formulaic, you know? You go to school, you graduate high school, you maybe have a couple of years, like if you do like college or something, where like things are then a different dynamic again, but after that, you go off, you have a family, everything is like laid out in a pattern that is like, yeah, you're an adult now and you get to do things that make you feel like an adult. And now, you don't have that so much because a bunch of stuff is like not that secure. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll definitely be driving by now, I thought. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have my own house by now, I thought. Oh yeah, I'll be doing things like putting in stuff for insurance. Whoa! Yeah, ancient and infinite. Hell yeah. 21, they need to wait until 30 at least. I don't like this idea that you just submit to neck pain. I'm like, no, that sounds like you fucked up, or you need to look into maybe an idea that you have a condition that needs more looking after than the average person. I think it's kind of a boomer attitude. Married and own a house at 22, have 3 kids by 28. Our life trajectory has changed since then. So 25 is now younger than 25 and parents. You get it. You get what I'm saying. Thank God, because, you know, I do take a lot of fucking words to say the one little thing that I meant. No! Oh. I thought he was gonna kill Dank, but it's okay, it's okay. There you go, baby. Have a nut. Fantastic. I love that everyone in your story sounds like an Eric Idle character. I never meant for it to turn out this way. I didn't even really understand who I was until my 30s. And that, you know, like, it's freeing in a way. It's sad because, obviously, you grow up with expectations that aren't met. But it's also nice because it's like, oh. There is no kind of end of the line. There is no happy ending because nothing ends. There is always time. I mean, like, if I may, this is maybe like a bit forward of me, but I'm just like real happy for a bunch of people I know who are trans. And they like didn't get to come out until their 30s. And now they're happier, living their best life. So I'm like, so, you know, life certainly doesn't end at 25. That would be awful. Sorry, I said like there's still time and I thought of I saw the TV glow. Fuck. I can't think of it too much or I'll cry. We can't push the block farther than this. Why not? When did you get so weedy? What happened to your little strongman arms? It'd be great if we could carry that block and drop it to the ground. Can our Sinergy help us at all? What's the difference? What's the difference between doing the lift thing and then just pushing it. What do you... Oh my Christ. Okay, I don't... Did you not say lift? I hate these children. I hate them. What do you mean? Oh my Christ. They will not accept. Nero, hello. You're an adult, but new adults will still treat you like a child because you're not an adult. Yeah. Again, like I said, like, I don't know. The driving thing is something I'm kind of hung up on. I don't know if any long-time viewers have noticed that. It's like, I don't even want to drive, but it really felt like a milestone, a real mark of adulthood. And then in my personal life, for me personally, it then ended up feeling like a real mark of adulthood that then wasn't achieved. And so I was just like, well, it doesn't fit, so I can't be like real adult now. Who knows? Maybe it's part of the reason why I hate being around kids in any sort of like guardian capacity, because I'm like, what? I'm like basically a kid myself. Do you not fucking trust me around these urchins? Especially when like, okay, so my thing with being around kids as well is I'll just talk to them like they're adults. Minus the swearing. But otherwise I'm like, oh yeah, you can totally understand this concept. I could at your age. There's like no way I could. I just have distorted memories from obviously remembering them as an adult now. It helps put it into better context when I think of the dumb things I did, rather than trying to remember what I thought. Because that shit's impossible. It would be better if I hadn't ripped out all the pages of my baby girl diaries, but eh. What can I say? Your privacy is violated a few times. You're like, I'll never write again. And then I wrote a little bit in uni and then had my privacy violated again. So I'm like, I'll never write again. Can't write online. Can't write on paper. Maybe I'll just talk to the trees. It's the best I've got. So what the fuck do you want me to do, man? Oh, wait, what? There was a freaking genie I missed? Ah! It's fine. No mess, no fuss. Obsession over our own age is funny. I still feel like I'd be too young to have a child. I'm over 40. Right? I said, okay, so I haven't even like read enough Pratchett. I haven't even read the book this is from for me to like talk about it all the time, but I'm like, wow, that's gonna be a mood for the rest of my life, I guess. Wise Man Pratchett. It was the quote that's like, inside every old person is a young person wondering what the hell happened. I'm like, damn. Damn. Do you have a nut? Of course you don't. Garrett's got no nut. There you go. Have that, and then I don't know. Oh, because you won't have your bloody cure everyone spell right now. That's okay. That's not a problem. Just heal the sickly Victorian boy. Dank's nutted. He's all right. I sure hope I'll achieve world domination before 30. I've lost interest in world domination. It's far too much trouble. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why don't they do it in order? Ah! Now I must make sure my sickly Victorian boy is alive. Such a pain in the bum. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. Gonna leave it to you. Wait, what? Quartz, that's the one. Got my rocks wrong. My handwriting's horrible, so people couldn't read it even if they get their hands on it. This is my problem. I have, like, readable handwriting. This is where it all went wrong for me. Ow. What happened to the revival? What happened to the revival? Fuck's sake. Okay, I'll try that. Some people are so after the perfect wife, car, house, children that I wonder if it's truly what they wish to achieve or rather what people expect of them. Yeah, for sure. I feel the same. Because like I said, it's like you grow up with expectations, but like who's giving you those expectations? For why? I'm like a horrible little gremlin now. I'm just like, I think life's about having fun. But not at the expense of others. Hopefully. Don't worry, I won't steal your car just because it's fun. Although I would like to know how to hotwire a car. Is it harder these days with modern cars, do you think? I don't know. I feel like we never see anything where someone hotwires a car anymore. Which character is Luna? All of them. It's a lot of responsibility. All of them! What am I doing? That one. No, we still don't have the quartz. Right, put it back. Put it back! Prithee, delete it. There you go. Glowers miserably. Oh my god. She was trying to charm Garrett by glowering miserably. That's what I do. Good. Good. Now we can revive the sickly Victorian boy. Right? Okay, right. No! This is my fault. This is what happens when I keep using the analog stick for something that clearly wants me to use the D-pad. It happens every time. Every dosh darn time. Yes. Right. Wakey, wakey. What do you mean it has no effect? This has never happened to me. I didn't know that revival could fail. This is ludicrous because I'm not using the water of life on you. I'm sorry. That's for big boss battle stuff, you know? Just, whoa! Is it maybe a bit extra to summon Ragnarok? Time to summon Ragnarok. Okay, we'll try and get this fucking Jin back on. That one. Would work on me, I fear. I mean, yeah, this is why you play a dangerous game with Connie stares at you uncomfortably. I'm like, that's me. Who's uncomfortable? Kicking my feet. I keep misreading. Quartz is set to Garnet. I'm like, Garnet, Final Fantasy 9. Gonna replay it. It's gonna be beautiful. No. I'm gonna defend. Right. Wake the fuck up. Or waste my time. I'm never reviving him. He's just ungrateful. Shaking my head. Right. Do any of you have revive? I thought you had revive. You definitely did at some point, but I guess not anymore. Oh, I don't understand. Yeah, no. Tough luck, I suppose. Where the heck is this? I was planning on leaving. They did something to the statue that made the floor light up. Oh, wow. I guess we're at the discotheque. This was not made clear in the plot. Aw, man. Right. Summon Meteor? Fuck yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Mm-hmm. That one.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's not that impressive, actually. No, please don't haunt us. That's what I thought. Garrett can't be haunted. Can I? Oh god, okay, never mind. Sibeli? Sibeli? Gosh. No one's got any weed on them. Apart from Ivan, who's dead. That's beautiful. Dang. Didn't do anything, really, but eh. Okay. Okay. Hey, Nerd. How's your day going? What have you been up to? I was like, I'm gonna follow a guide. And then I didn't do that, so now I've missed out on a little guy. And I don't want to miss out on my little guys. I'm a pride and joy now. Some of them are even revealed to be anime waifus, so I think it's quite important that we get them all. Like one of those old dating games. Oh, I can't leave. Wait, okay, actually, of course I can leave. I can always just leave. Bye. Special privileges. Waiting for landlord to fix the floorboards. So carpet is messed up. Oh, great. Is it in a room that you have to go through a lot as well? Interesting. The second game has one extra gin for each element in case one was missed in either game. Very accommodating of them. Very kind. Not bad for a first try at an RPG. Okay. Is this it then? No. Shit, it's back over here. Oh, beans. Okay, because we need to drop. I couldn't even see them. According to this, it should have been one that I spotted with my eyeballs. Is this going to be one of those? Okay. Right, so there's a healing shrine to the north. If you need, there's a healing shrine to the north if I need. What? Is there? I don't know what they meant. Ugh. Away, away. Get the fuck up. Why doesn't he want to be healed? It's the thing, you just can't keep pouring all your effort into someone who doesn't want to be healed. It's a difficult thing to accept. Oh, Thanks, Taser. Ah, my life. Edge of bedroom, edge of living room hall and full hall. I can walk over it. Just need stretched out. I'm glad it's not like dangerous. Why did I do that? I'm distracted is why. Eh. Is he still not accepting healing? I can't believe this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why did I do that? Sorry, my brain is just... Oh wait, so is this Camelot? Who told me this was their first RPG? They lied. And I just assumed that chat wouldn't lie to me. I don't think I'm a fool for that. You lie to me and I'm the fool. I don't know about that. Okay, go get him. They did a lot of other shit between Shining Force and this game, which may be the confusion. I don't often blame confusion, unless I'm at the point where I'm like, right, so we've seen this myth a few times. I'm afraid you are myth taken. Oh shit, what was the big one? I can't think of it now, but there was a game I was playing where people would keep coming in saying like the same thing, and I'm like, I appreciate that for you this is the first time, but this is the 6th fucking time I've seen this thing that's not true. Actually, no. I can't remember now. It might have been a different one, but then I think there was also one where it was the same person kept saying the thing that I'm like, actually, that is not true. Here is my source. Look. No? Okay. Well, thank you. There's nothing quite like the teeth clenching when it's your fucking stream and people won't listen to you. Love a good sauce. What is your favorite sauce though? Honey mustard, please. Ooh. Haven't had honey mustard in forever. I miss honey. Every time we buy some, it just goes all solid. This doesn't get used in time. Not my favorite sauce, Luna. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love a flavored bear. I instead of roasted garlic. Oh my god! And caramelized onion. It seems to discontinue. Fuck that. Oh, because they've done a garlic one again like a few times. The one that I've got in mind is their Halloween one, which I was like, yo, is this safe? Because, ooh, you know my rant. Every bloody Halloween for the last several years, everything's like, oh, let's make it black with charcoal. And I'm like, PSA, if you are on any meds, including birth control, the charcoal will neutralize that. That is literally to like draw out poison. Like if someone's been poisoned, use charcoal on that because that's what it does. Don't eat or drink these things because it will kill your medication. Because they never seem to say that. And then I feel like annoying and preachy, but I'm like, it's important info that they don't put on the flipping things. It bothers me. I think it's downright irresponsible. What are the council going to do about this? Do you want calming water? Have some water, Garrett. Let's all have some water. I didn't know that about charcoal. And this is why I keep saying it, because every time someone says, I didn't know that. Educational unit today. Thank you. It is! You voted for it. You, plural, you chat. I said I was gonna get a carbuncle tattoo and I was like, hey, chat, vote for my tattoo. And it was literally just the color in blue one. Oh yeah, there you go. There's my little guy. There he is. No, it's been like winter time, so you haven't really seen him. Today I'm feeling boiling hot for no reason. He's just a guy. Just a little guy. Look at him. Look at his tail. Look. Big tail. Sorry. I don't get the opportunity to show him off a lot.
Just in the background. Look at his little face. Squishy little guy.
Wait, fuck. I need to actually... There we go. I'm glad you like it. Mauricio. I need Hecky's emotes back in my life. Hey, Daniel. Are they not dead yet? Are they not dead yet? Is Ivan not alive yet? He's really hankering for that water of life that I don't want to give him. Wasteful, I say. Eh. That one? My TV is broken? What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Has it shown any signs? I want to summon the whale. Whale! Wake up! Boy, you are driving me around the bend! No one's taken our TV still. I guess it's just not the kind of street where people just take things. Got it. Perhaps our only plan is to be awful and go out in the middle of the night and put it in someone else's garden. I'll never know. It was working fine. Now it's showing a red light of death and turns off immediately. Fucking hell. Great. Is this like the big TV as well? Or just like a smaller, more convenient one? Still shit either way. Oh, he's finally awake! Oh, I've just noticed. Gosh, after all this time. Oh. I didn't really get time to do the thing. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, cool. So the thing that I was looking for... Oh! Yeah, there was a guy in here! It's okay, it doesn't matter now. Revived everyone. Head right into the first big section of the area. Well, yeah, that's it. You drop off the first notch. I don't see the notch. Fist. Is that dropping off? Does that really count? Oh, okay, so I need to land on that box. Okay. It's the big one. I could do without buying a new one right now, especially since I'm still signed off work for another 4 weeks. God, I'm so sorry. That's so fucking annoying. This is just like the worst time of year for buying anything as well. What you gonna do? Oop. Here you go. It's a mint! Can I have a peppermint? Oop. You can have a peppermint. Hold on. I need a wee. I know, such a short time since the last one. This is what we get from hydration, comrades. Hydrating just to piss again. It's really too much. We can wish. We can wish well. I think we will just wish, though. We love healing from Wish. Guess I'll have to get a new one. Yeah, like, that sounds... I mean, what do I know? I'm not some secret nerd at fixing broken TVs, but if it won't even turn on, like, ugh. It won't even turn on for any length of time. Where's the freaking gin then? Okay, I'll mint, climb back up and continue right. Jump down the 3rd notch of the cliff. Ah! Go away. Am I gonna have to put the feather on? Okay. Rude. Have a nut. It's just constantly flashing at me, mocking me. How crass. Harlotry. I realized I responded to someone who was like, I dress like this every day, except it's cold, with like, we just need a long leather coat. And then afterwards I was like, I look like a flasher. Everyone trying to hide their child's poor eyes. Right, this is the 3rd notch, isn't it? Whee! Hooray! Go, Meteor. And there you go, my anime wife. Yippee! See, because I do feel kind of bad that the last TV wasn't actually broken. It was just, like, really old. But not even old enough to be cool and retro. Just old enough to be a flat screen wall-mounted TV that then cannot play anything in HD anymore. Like, it's so irritating. There were a bunch of statements from, like, one of the Game of Thrones directors, I think, but then, like, a few others that I can't remember right now about, like, oh, you should basically just have a TV that can play things in a certain quality. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit, especially in an era where there's all this data saying how many things are watched on, like, tablets and phones. Like, I think this is why the Game of Thrones one sticks in my memory so much, because I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, what do they call it? Prestige TV. I know that became like a big old thing in people's heads as a word, but I'm like, this fucking mean people have home cinemas, and like, why should you expect that they do if you're making the... Everyone hates the darkness. Or at least, like, does anyone actively like the darkness? In TV shows, that is. Me, I'm like, fuck yeah. One of the best Christmas songs that isn't, you know, All I Want for Christmas Is You. It has bells in it. Like, as soon as you've got that kind of bell, it's a Christmas song. Like that Queen song, Barcelona. Is it Christmassy? No, but it does have, like, the sleigh bell gong type thing going on. And that's reification. I don't fucking know. Oh no, man. I'm losing it. I'm kind of serious though. I'm just not really in a great mind to explain it. Like, I guess the horrible, not very good crash course is sound now means this thing. Thing now means thing because of significant use of thing. That's what I mean. All I do is say things and I'm like, I should explain that. I'm like, I can't. Oopsies. Whatever brain it was that used to do like A-star essays. She's not there anymore. She's left the building. No, I'm so sorry. Flugel! Somebody mentioned the door to darkness? Where is he? Where's little Mickey? He's in the sound alerts and his little GIF pops up, but like really jankily. It's good enough for me. He's so smug after I wasted my money on the pizza air fryer. I'm afraid I'm smug too. I'm with her. Sorry. Getting ganged up on. But she was right. Fucking pizza air fryer. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Also, some of this is from petty resentment of like, you have a kitchen big enough for a fucking gadget like that? I don't know what gadgets I would get if the kitchen were actually big enough to support things. The rice cooker and the slow cooker's pretty much wiped it out. I can't keep the slow cooker out. Which, in fairness, I maybe wouldn't choose to keep a slow cooker out all year anyway. Winter's its time to shine. I really want to try and make borscht, I just haven't got around to it. Morning! You're a gadget. Go, go, gadget. Streams. How are you, Elusive? Thanks, this really helps. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is bollocks. But also just unfortunate that she's right. Pizza air fryer? That's a thing? I do want to know what the specifics of the pizza air fryer are. Sat here like, is that a brand? What is that? Pizza air fryer. Lots of air fryer pizza recipes. Oh, one's from BBC Food. Oh my gosh. So perhaps it is still being updated semi-regularly. 2 ratings, both 5-star. Oh, exciting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's on the Tefal websites. Okay. Wait a minute. Tefal. Or Tefl. I don't know. If I say Tefl, though, I keep thinking it's teaching English as a foreign language. Yeah, damn. $99.99 with code PIZZA40, not sponsored. Which is a shame, because usually it's 140. Did you get the discount code with Pizza 40? Because I'm so sorry to disturb you. It's really not your day. Just putting out the weekly meds. They get changed every fortnight, it seems. They're trying to help out my dad's heart as much as they can without fucking his kidneys at the same time. I'm okay myself. Good. Good. Always wishing your dad the best. Yes, I did. Good. That's better then. It could be so much worse. I would want to drop the topic if you hadn't had the discount as well. Like, okay. Okay, this is a very difficult day for you. Genuinely. Effortless control at your fingertips. User-friendly digital controls make adjusting time, temperature, and settings simple. God. God bless everyone who has to write these descriptions for gadgets. I feel like they just get told, like, make it simple, but also make many bullet points of how simple it is. I'd be pretty salty otherwise. Yeah. Just slamming the desk like, fucking streamer fucking told me. Oh man. There you go. Such overkill. What am I doing in this cave? Shit. I don't remember anything. Oh, I need a Wii. That's what I remember. Oh, man. Okay, right. Ah, my wires. Tangled. Okay, BRB. Be good. Follow socials and stuff. Thanks. Denise. Tilly just meows. She just fucking meows all the time. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah? Yeah?
I don't think this song's doing
What?
People still seem kind of sad.
Why?
I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Why? Okay. How about everyone's favorite cat?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Aww. No, right, I'm doing it, right. Incognito, as is tradition, because I'm not truly a person of 2024. I'm never fucking telling you fuckers what fanfic I read. Because it's shameful and it should be kept in the closet. No one should have ever started getting open about the kind of fanfic they read. It's wrong. It's wrong. And you should be bullied for it. AO3 Incognito. Oh, your cat! When did we get those? Yes! Fucking yes. This is all I need. Fashion. Fashioned. Even though everything else is like so much better for stats. Because the fucking cat is. She's a streamer now. I'm sorry, do you say soggy flaps? I didn't say soggy flaps. Alan said soggy flaps. And now you said soggy flaps. So like, I think we're all in soggy flaps together right now. I'm gonna exit the loud room first, I think. I know. Look at all of this performance. No, wait. Tunnel. I wasn't sure what to type to get the results I wanted. I just relied on Google to show me the way. And these are the only words I could think of to try and search what I wanted to find. I didn't realize until the results showed up. That was a really questionable choice. Hey. Why did I laugh? Oh, what is that? What? What is that? I've got no perspective. What is that? Oh god. Oh god, it murdered me.
That man is an angel, if you can call him a man. I only have 2 policies. Should I not have 3?
No.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck! Can't you friendly fire each other with crossbows? No, 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 no! Ah! Christ, I'm dead. I'm dead because they've locked me in. Absolute bastards. What the fuck? I should have been able to go to the side. I'm sulky. That was bullshit. Boo! Hiss! The sound of my sulk, the beat goes on and on and on and on, toot, toot. Silly little snitch. Oh god. Okay, that one was on me. That one was my fault. Had I perished in that moment, well, I love how Tilly's gone already. Oh, she's by the books. She doesn't even know I'm laughing at her. Exposed.
Not so fast, good captain. I've yet to show my hand.
No, Sui, stay. Stay. Hi. Oh no, wait, there you go. Don't mind me. Please don't give random men blowies in car parks. Be safe and go to recognized dogging sites. What do you mean recognized dogging sites? Isn't that worse? Who goes dogging and wants to be recognized? I don't know. I'm genuinely curious. I'm just a curious gal. I just want to know how these things work. Like, is it on the level of like swinging parties where you do start to like get to know people? Fucking crass. I'm just curious. I'm just a curious moth. Fuck. Who can't apply lipstick. Ah! There you go. Kayla's gonna be fuming. He hates mint, and all I do is surround myself with mint. There you go. Why did you ask me for a mint? I don't know. When did the spiciness begin? I don't know. Fantastic. Where am I though? Fuck! Go away! Oh, let me get my feather out. After this overkill. Let's go stargazing, chat. Curious moth flies into the flame. What? I'm not going into the flame. I'm just curious. It seems like a great British pastime is dogging, and yet I know nothing about it. I don't have a joke today. You just look hot. Thank you. Hello. How are you? I feel like a melon, if that helps. How are you? I think I'd do a Padme thing, just like the one vertical line of lipstick. Oh yeah, that would have been cute, wouldn't it? No, I'm going for like grey. I can't be bothered to go full black lipstick, so I'm like, what if I just like went a little bit grey? A Level Up Sound has lyrics, you know. Does it? Does it fit? Give me a minute. Oh yeah, so it does. Ooh, where the hell are we though? Intriguing. Oh shit, I forgot the feather again. It's not cold now, it's a little bit cold, but I've been absolutely chugging the coffee by the gallons, so I don't even know what a gallon is, but I'm sure that's how much I've been chugging coffee. That one? Ooh, I can't summon you. I don't even know what they do. What do they do? Mm-hmm. And then... Oh no, wait, cool. It's a bit extra, but sure. Maybe I should have a coffee. I've only had overnight oats today. Oh, I wish I had the flippin' wherewithal to do overnight oats, but I frequently don't even have enough wherewithal to do a cold brew. A gallon is 3.785 liters. Yes. Yes, I think I've had a gallon of coffee. Just a guess. I don't know. I don't know things. More! Rude. If you drink that much, do you get to sleep on time? I don't believe in time. I believe in moments that will arrive to be the moment that I'm living in. You're lucky you have a schedule is all I'm saying. Stop this. I'm just a worm. I'm just a worm who's trying to look cool and nonchalant. Like, yeah, maybe I am being sarcastic. Keep you on your toes. I would love you if you were a worm. I'm already a worm, so I already know you do. Sophilus! Hello there. The angel from my nightmares. Oh, it's okay. Someone's just chopping firewood. I wouldn't. For balance. Over the garden fence with you. You do love me. Over the garden fence is basically like over the garden wall. Watch out, Taylor. Count your days. I'm the worm snatcher. I don't know if I should warn people. Like, shout out to Toki, but also watch out for them. They're the worm snatcher. I don't fully know what it means. I specifically didn't say wall because that'd make it fun. You'll be in the alley with the dustbins. Probably living my best worm life then, to be honest. Composting. Making friends with the other worms. Aw, Kyle, you're so full of love. Shit, you're right. As a worm, I'm actually unbeatable. Haha. Try and strike me down. I shall come back more powerful than you can imagine. Oh shit, why is it pink? It's never been pink before. Because I can only that's new. No, because I thought prison was healing. Never mind. What does pink mean? Is it gonna... What's he got going on there? Worm Kenobi. I'm so suave. Look, my anime wire. It's beautiful. It's just like Artemis and Hades. Maybe that's what it was. Eh. Curse! Draw the spirit of death to a throat. Let's go. Enjoy. Synergy seal. Oh, so it lets me just pick it even though it's useless. Intriguing. I love when games aren't entirely sure if they should let you try the thing that it's just told you won't work. What are you getting up to today, Turkey? Ah. Curses. I nearly sent you a TikTok earlier, but I forgot. It was a Locktoon TikTok. That's all it was. Ah! I forgot the feather again. Let me leave. No. Okay, right. You know what? I'm not listening to your rules. I can do what I want. Shit. Yay! The laws of time are mine, and they will obey me. Ah! Freaking point! Whatever, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be less of a little bitch after my festive bake. That's a good point. You know what? All is forgiven. I mean, all was forgiven anyway, but definitely with that in mind. You've had a rough day. Massive queue at Greg's, cold festive bake, and no actual fucking cup holders. What the heck? No. Take him back. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't care for it. Okay. Take that. Ugh. Oh dear. No cup holders, right? Yeah, it needs to be Christmassy already. I mean, it totally doesn't. I'm of the opinion that we shouldn't have Christmas things until late November, but... Nope. Thank you for blessings. Okay, You! Summon the whale! Ew, Christmas. I know. 24th December's fine by me. Ah, but buy things that are shit. reality. You know what? Cromwell was right. Not about a lot of things. And unfortunately, they still had some kind of idiot rule of inheritance going along, so his idiot son just couldn't keep up the momentum. But when he cancelled Christmas, because he was like, it's not really about Jesus anymore, is it? He was right. Like, 500 years very early. Oh, hi, Otter. Sorry. Yeah, good time for me to arrive. I said about, like, one thing. Otherwise, fucking Egypt. Fucking horrible. Frankly, because it was Cromwell who said it, you could say he totally wasn't right and was just like, I want to ruin Christmas for everybody, including Jesus. Fuck Cromwell. But also, like, thanks for Parliament, I guess. Look at her backtrack when the Irish arrive. In force. I asked Tokyo, like, what they were up to do, and they didn't answer, so I'm like, oh, they fucked off for a bit. Time to start chatting shit. Actually, Alan Rickman cancelled Christmas. What? What was that in? I've missed out on culture, haven't I? There wasn't that much Big the Cat in the end. I couldn't get on with his fishing. I wanted there to be. It was Wednesday. Froggy, where are you? It all went in a nice line. But alas, the fishing was like really boring. Like almost having an affair, maybe? Oh yeah. It's absolutely mad that Love Actually is just fucking full of big name actors and I still always forget who's in it. I mean, not all of them were big name. Was it, oh, what's her name? She was like popular in EastEnders and she was like kind of starting to break out into movies. Martina McCutcheon? I don't know about spelling. Is that her name? Michelle someone? Michelle, Martina, McCutcheon. Yeah, Martina McCutcheon. Stop. Like, come on. Kyle, you know full well it's one of the reasons that I'm like, I fucking hate this film. Right, where's my girl? Where's my baby? Right, so I have like a not funny story. It's not even a funny story. Lily, Moth Cub. So I found her through Twitch. I don't fucking know she did YouTube stuff. I fucking... I sound really mean then, but you know, sometimes you encounter people in places where then you don't know anything else about like their life on the internet. Anyway, she did a fucking good video on Love Actually, so... She's not even called Moth Cub on YouTube, is she? Yes, she is. Fuck. There you
Love
go.
Actually is a work of pure...
My love. My darling. We bonded through moths. Love Actually in the hell genre it spawned. Enjoy. In your own time. Whenever. I don't know. Oh, what have I done? This isn't the setup I wanted. This isn't the one that allows me to see chat better. This is the true reason I like retro games so much. Because I can actually flip in read chat at the same time. Wait, what? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, I fixed it. Thank you, Kyle. Moths assemble. Moths assemble. I met another great moth through moths. I met Fran, Tiger Moth. She's in Japan right now. She did the story writing for Ori and Will of the Wisps. It's actually so mad. I'm like, what have I got to bring to the table in comparison to this? Thank you, Kyle. This is truly the Moth Club today. Now, because I have... It's so ridiculous of me. And like, maybe it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy or something, but I'll be honest, there are some people that I meet and then I find out that they're like considered big on the internet for X reason. And then I get too scared to talk to them because I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna think I'm using them. I think maybe like when I first started streaming, there was a lot of like stories, a lot of horror stories of people who'd been in the position of like, oh, and then when you couldn't get what you wanted from me, you didn't want to be my friend anymore. I'll never trust people again. So I'm like, oh, I don't ever want to like seem like too fucking eager or they'll think that I'm using them and that's very sad. So now I just don't talk to anyone. I don't think I'm winning. Yay. What about Wish? Have a little wish. Hey Zach, what up? It's sad never to actually be friends with Tigermouth. She's very my sort of people. She's so cool. I love her so much. I'm very bitchy today. Very bitchy and shady because I was just thinking as well, there was this person that I was like, oh my God, I can't be in chats where you're here anymore because I just find you so fucking negging and horrible. So I remember we were chatting about like fairies, like kind of like more OG fairy lore where like fairies are creepy and stuff. And then they're just there making all these annoying comments of like, oh yeah, you're a freak for liking these freaky fairies, huh? But like, I can't even do it. I can't even emulate the kind of neggy comment it was because, you know, that's the thing. I feel like we've all encountered at least one person who is like really good at just making these little weird put down comments of like, you're a freak without actually saying you're a freak. I had to leave. I'm like, I can't, you know, it's your stream. If you need to be the one to say anything if this is bothering you like it's bothering me. I'm leaving. It's always the friends that accuse people of doing that when they were the ones that vanished. Oh yeah, on like a more personal level. Personal level? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. This is the thing as well, sometimes streaming, I always feel like a big cunt when I'm all like,
Oh, yeah. On the streamer level, they're obviously also fucking famous.
it's weird. It's weird. No, this is good. I think I've done it. So now we're at the lighthouse. For real. For proper. Forsooth. Goodbye, dead bodies. There is no help for you now. Okay. Can we get a feather on just because random encounters are so annoying? Not in every game even, just this one I'm like, this is aggressive. How am I meant to get anywhere? You know, you could have done your part 2 of the game in part 1 if you'd have just been a little bit less like this. Get punched by a pyramid, losers. I don't actually think you're an ex when I say you're an ex. What do you mean? Mostly. Oh, fuck. I had a best friend who made no effort to talk to me every time. Oh, wait, the neggy comments. Sorry. Yeah. I know. It's just the thing. We have established a rapport already. This is when it's, like, awkward because you're like... Oh, I am. Some people I'm thinking... I appreciate you just want to be, like, straight in the gang straight away, but that's not how it works. You have to save the banter until at least, like, 2 weeks. You have to prove you're a nice person before you start the banter. That's just decorum. Oh. Oh no, Zach. She accused me of abandoning her when I get in a relationship. So she completely ignored the fact that I totaled my car and broke my clavicle. I'm so sorry. It's like, you know, everyone's like going through their own shit. You can never like know what someone's going through and all of that, but yeah. It is sad when some people it really is like, oh, I can only control my actions in this situation. That's sad. If you ever want to like grow up, get back to me then. But yeah, that still sucks. That's how that works. All the storage was taken up by random encounters. That's how it works. What do you mean? Taken up by random encounters and dialogue that is cyclical and repetitive. It was taken up by all the dialogue from walking through the desert where all the kids are like, I'm boiling, I'm going to die. I'm boiling, I'm going to die. That was awful. What was that called? Like Lamia Desert or something? Lanky Desert? I don't remember which desert it was, but oh my gosh. It wasn't the random encounters that were leaving me directionless then. It was all the kids like, I'm too hot. I'm like, are you? Is it? I did dislike Golden Sun 3 because of too much dialogue, but I was older then. Like, it's the way that, like, for me, it's a good little game. I like it. But I'm all, like, snobby now, and I'm just not really willing to get behind dialogue that's just saying the same fucking thing repeatedly. Is it Golden Sun 3? I didn't question it. I was too scared. Looking back, I realized she wasn't a great friend. She used to use me as a shoulder to cry all the time, make plans to hang out, then immediately fail, to hang out with her more fun party friends. I was depressed and anxiety real bad, so I didn't go out much. It sounds like it was one that was destined for an end. Still sucks though. Like, even when you look back on these things and feel like it needed to end at some point, it's still, yeah, still meant something. It's called Golden Sun Dark Dawn on the DS. That's a mouthful. I'm fully willing to accept that this was good purely because it was my first RPG. No, it's nice and it's cool. I don't know how to move this block still. I know I don't sound very genuine right now. I am. Just, yeah. Funnily enough, sometimes things that are a bit older are a bit jankier in various elements. Is it even a golden sun then when the dawn is dark? Skyrim Dawnguard? I don't know. We like it janky. We do. Ponto gets it. Even though Ponto's always on the Final Fantasy 14. How are you? See, I can't believe this. Like, I say Cromwell was right about one thing. And then suddenly all the Irish show up and I'm like, I mean, it was one thing, guys. Don't worry. I'm not. I mean, I played Digimon World the other day too. I missed that. How was it? What inspired you? Janky isn't always good though. No, of course not, but like, you just accept it as something from the time, no? Shitting on the Irish English lady? No! I said maybe Cromwell was right for cancelling Christmas, and then I said it was probably like the only thing he was right about. It was like, oh, Christmas isn't very Jesus-y anymore. You're gonna have to cancel your celebrations. You're not celebrating Jesus. I'm like, it's true. Santa is my god now. They call him Sandy Claus. Do you know of the Another Code games? Another Code games? No? I don't think so. Fucking hell. Lads, can we all just calm down and have a drink? Yeah, How could you have done... Oh no, fucking hell. International incidents. Worse. It's the kind of international incident where they're all gonna fucking swim after me. I like that though, actually. Yay! I'm a strong swimmer. I'm not. I am dead. I am doggy paddling to my doom. I just want to name Twitch chat as Digimon and make them poop a lot. Sounds intriguing. Sorry. Christmas was never Jesus-y. They stole it. Wait, what? Stolen? Love that cake. It was one of the first games for DS, a puzzle game that had a sequel on the Wii. Oh, dang. Did they not hand out free copies of it with DS purchases? They can't have, or else it would be like absolutely lining the shelves of CX. They're like in-game versions of the console. Cute. Sorry, me cutting off like that made that sound really disingenuous. I mean it. I'm just like, I still don't know how to move this block. They were integral to the story. Fucking hell. Integral. Integral. What the fuck am I saying? It's me. I'm integrals. But like not the console, but like in-game computers. You've picked a tough topic to describe to me an Egypt. Just a second, I'm scrolling down my Digimon flip. I know. As long as you know. Console? More like concerned. Why doesn't it work? Use reveal. Oh. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Right, okay, let me get my Dujima flip up. Where's reveal? There it is. Okay, right. Yeah. That one. Okay, so somewhere around here there's a door. And it will lead us to the carry stone, which is basically like move, except you carry things. Stupid. That one? There you go. Go nuts. You're a door. You're a door. More like cons hurt. What happened? When did you hurt yourself? Hey, that's my line. Maximum gay. Thank you for the quote. You're a towel. What? Where's that going? What do you mean? I'm not hurt. I was making a shitty pun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I once again took things too seriously. Where? Where is the door? Oh. I had to use reveal for that? Oh, I did! Yeah, there it was. Yeah. Go away! Can I summon God yet? Yeah, sure, let's go. Go get him, Chunky Spyro. See, Spyro's like Bambi, right? You can only really then ever imagine him as a kid. At least, unlike Bambi, Spyro never got shown as an adult dragon, so there was never that horrible, jarring feeling of, that's not him! That was a joke from South Park about Cowley. Oh. Double people! You expected me to get the South Park joke? Nuh-uh. I would be guilted for this. They show Spyro as an adult? I just said they didn't show Spyro as an adult. You're all so difficult to talk to because you don't listen to what I say. This is why I don't get responses when I ask about how your day was. This is a disaster. We never listen to you. Oh, God. Thank you for the follow. What's she saying? I was tabbed out. Motherfucker. Luna, my days consisted of speaking to you, but not listening to me. Ah! Stop! Wow, rude. Who would ask how one's day was? You know, occasionally I do think it's rude, because I know you're all, like, depressed. Well, not, like, all of you, but, like, a lot of you. Because we're like, hey, high five. So sometimes I'm like, I don't want to ask how your day was, because what if it sends you into a spiral where you're like, quite shit, actually. Didn't think about it until she fucking asked me. That's how I think of things. There you go. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it here for many a time to come. Welcome to chat. Welcome to this thing.
Eva, hello.
How's it going? So you're saying about Spyro as an adult? Oh my god. Yeah, I just showed him. It was Tiamat. It was Tea Tree. Okay. No, go away. Ugh. Okay, who else can we summon? No one right now? No one right now. That's fine. That's fine. My day's just going because America. Exactly. Like, who would I be to ask Americans in chat right now how their day's going? Rude, I think. However, we can all partake in coffee and nostalgia. I can't believe one of the Boglins was called Soggy Boglin. Still a bit disturbed by that. Well, my day, yeah. Who would I be? I hope that you don't have to go to the kitchen anytime soon to see your pizza air fryer. You would be Canadian? Wait, what? What do you mean? What are the Canadians doing? Canada wouldn't do that. See, Britain's missed out on it recently, but I used to like the absolute nonsense of like the trio of notably polite countries. Canada, Japan, England. I'm like, that was a lie. You mean Soglin? No, he's called Soggy. I don't know why. Who would name their child Soggy? I only drink tea, like a true Brit. A mint tea might be nice later. Oh, we need to get some chamomile tea. Meds dispensed. Dog walking time. Back in a bit. Have a nice walk. See you in a bit. In the Zelda Maker, I created a dungeon called Soggy Socks. It sure is a water temple. I've been trying to create some fun and comfort on socials and I hope it will ease the blow from America's right. Like it's an awkward balance. You're like, I hope everyone's like good enough. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I hope everyone's like not gonna think this is insensitive is what I mean. Like the awkwardness of, well, it's happened now, so we're just gonna have to get on with it. And getting on with it means taking a little bit of time to yourself. Remembering what world we're fighting for. Or something. I don't know. I play a lot of JRPGs. Like, what do you want from me? If anything, it's a bit why, like, 16 was a letdown for me. Is I'm like, I don't really know what kind of world I'm fighting for right now. It just seems shit. Sorry. Valisthea just seems like a bit of a shithole in general. And I'm like, I don't really know what I'm saving. And this is also why filler episodes are important to me. I'm like, we just need some lightheartedness. We just need some jokes, some unserious plot to be like, This was nice, and these nice moments are extremely precious. And a clear motivator for why people are like, yeah, I'll lay down my life for this. JRPG brain, now she's gonna go tell us to kill God. Yeah. Do it. Force them to separate church and state by separating God's figurative head. Do we seriously have nothing? Ah! I mean, what? God needs some killing to get. Yeah, like I don't know. Not then diminishing. Me too, elusive. I'm also hypocritical. I'm all like, oh, we're separating it. But now I've started on it, so I will just say nothing's gonna happen immediately. So like, give yourself, you know, time. She's probably not going to get time to heal everyone now. At least we can say bottle of water. No, you can't. Silly bee. This is what you say. That's you told. Don't fucking lie to me. Wait, so we go up these stairs and then we finally get to that stupid brick and now we can... What? No, these dimensions don't make sense. Fuck off, I'm lost. Okay. Help. Sorry. This is why this is like a 2-3 gallons of coffee kind of day. My head is so very full of buzzing. And it's only 3 o'clock and I haven't had anything to eat today. Very upsetting. Okay, who's got the thing? You know, the thing? Oh, it would be you who has the thing, wouldn't it? And this useless thing. Probably just drop that, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, cool. And now we can carry things, apparently. Taylor, we need food. Taylor. Taylor. I'm hungry. I have a hunger. Wait, so what is the point? Ah! This is a rubbish new power. Okay. Anyway. Might be time to cook pizza in my air fryer. You better. Send it to your girlfriend, like, actually, this is providing a lot of emotional support right now, so it was a fucking good purchase, actually. That's what I'd say. That's what I would say. Has anyone heard of Franz What kind of question is this? No, wait. Question to you. Why are you asking? I'll heat up the curry then. Fantastic. You're literally doing the equivalent of what Tilly does when she says hi. Yeah. Just came across on a TikTok edit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually like read any Kafka except for random excerpts as they come up. Yeah, delicious pumpkin curry. It was meant to be an aubergine curry, but they didn't have any aubergine. Well, that was to be expected. Okay, Pity Pat, I don't really know what you're trying to kind of do right now. But I'm kind of bored of it. I'll tell you that much. Do we want to just leave it alone? What can I say? Maybe it's from being on Twitch for a long time, but it bottle of water thing, tired. The cigarettes a slur thing, tired. I'm in the business of maybe just having a nice day. And a pumpkin curry. Very exciting. She doesn't know about the TV yet. Oh, shit. Let's have a nice day. Let's have a nice day. Is it a crime? Is it a crime to want a nice day? I like how my squad can't be haunted. I don't know what I've done, or if it's just that much of a random numbers thing that's like, oh, well, no haunting for you. Not yet. Not yet. It's still an I can't hear shit safe space, yeah. Not a crime yet. What do you mean? I want it to be a crime here. I always get weed questions. Oh, yeah. I feel like you're quite, like, not identifiable through accent. But yeah. As soon as people clock that Nico's Dutch. They're already haunted by their crimes. What did they do? They're just little kids being asked to save the world. Such is tradition. Oh no. Okay, so apparently I just can't get past the... There you go. That's fine. Hey, my dude. How are you? You don't know. Okay, what are we doing with these lights? I'm Canadian as they sound American, but not quite according to some. I can't do accents. Right, so Taylor's been putting on Taskmaster in New Zealand and Australia because she's just addicted to Taskmaster's format, I guess, and just needs to see the other countries' interpretations of it. But he's watched enough now of New Zealand and Australia specifically that he's like, I think I can finally tell the difference between those two accents. I'm like, I can't. This day. Unless it's like one of the main stereotypes of the accent, I can't tell the difference between American and Canadian, and yeah, cannot tell the difference between Australian and New Zealand. Yumi, yo, welcome, how are you? Can you tell the difference between Australian and New Zealand accent? I cannot. I have some rather large grapes that I turned into Denethor with the tomatoes for a minute. Nasty! The tomato is so nasty because of the seeds, though. At least you don't really have that with grapes. Shit. Just go for that one. That'll be fine. Mia, wake up. Yippee! I want to know what Taylor had earlier though, because it does reek of fried food down there, and I was like, damn, this is apparently something that means a lot to me. Smell of fried food when it's cold. I'm like, dang, it's time for like a vodka and coke. It's time for a night out on the town. Who knows what could have made me feel this way? Such an onion sandwich. Smell great. Well, at least Mia's alive now. There you go. Okay, I probably need to use that carry synergy again. It just seems like a weak excuse to then just add another freaking synergy at this stage of the game. I look like I'm scheming when I'm sipping coffee and concentrating. Oh man. I haven't heard much Canadian accents to add to this conversation other than that. I have not heard much Canadian accents. No, like, I think that's part of what it is for me. Usually I've got like a framework in mind from a specific person, but I don't for Canadian, no. Unless it's like an American taking the piss out of a Canadian. That's what I mean, like. There's not actually like a specific person that comes to mind for me to then catch the patterns. Nothing says scheming like taking a sip out of a cat mug. Exactly. Can't actually have Tilly here right now, so it's the best I got. Oh, it's the case you'll have regional accents in Canada. Oh yeah, yeah. So I mean, that's what makes it harder, is obviously not everyone speaks the exact same way, even within the same country, so... What do they want from me? Unless you are. Yeah, might be. Who's cruising for a bruising? You just don't know. Sorry, we've reached another moment of Luna.exe has stopped working. I'm doing my best. At least today doesn't feel like... I don't know. Do you... I hope not, because it's not fun to live with. But do you ever have days where, like, you can function, but your brain is really trying to stop you from functioning? She is like, lie down, go back to sleep. Or like scroll TikTok or read manga or something. Compared to days where you can't function and it's mostly because you are then like in more of a haze of what's the point? There is no joy. I think my soul has been sucked out. Like tired but wired versus nihilism. My brain is doing that. God, I'm so sorry. This is what I mean. I don't want to share this experience with people because it's rubbish. Because you're just like, where did I go? I don't know. Lauren, thank you so much for lurking. Not to call someone out of lurk, but I just like to point you towards channels that I like. So, I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh my god. I always enjoy when one of our friends who lives around Dublin always says that people from Cork sound like Super Mario. I'm like, great. If I meet someone from Cork, that is going to be in my head. I'm going to have to stay silent. It's Because you're a sweetie and I like the cut of your jib. That's how I feel right now, but not due. Wait, but not due to the 5th. Well, not mainly. Yeah, you know. It's fine. In here, it's like, oh yeah, it's fireworks night. That settle is very, it's very quiet this year for me, which I'm glad about, because obviously Tiddly's like, I hate the bangs. But yeah, she was alright. The statue speaks to Dank's soul. Ye who seek to climb Venus' lighthouse, I shall grant thy wish. The path long closed shall not be opened here. That path begins far, far away on the soil of an ancient people. The sunrise to your left as you gaze upon the lighthouse. The fuck does that mean? Oh. What? Leave and come back, apparently. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. I love when we explode into baubles. Baubles and bonbons. I would love a bonbon right now. Cherry bonbons are the best. Wait, so if I use retreat here, does it just blast me to that side? Probably. What an impressive teleportation. See, because now I'm gonna have to do another random encounter in a minute. I know it. I know it in my bones. Ugh. Go away. I do love the outfit, though. The Cork accent does have a bit of a melodious quality to it. I feel like a lot of them do. I feel like it's why, like, my accent is so difficult. I don't know. I feel like I really have to consciously inject enthusiasm into my voice sometimes. Awesome! Hey everyone, hope we're doing well today. It's okay. It's solid okay. How are you? What have you been up to? I do think you do a good Southwest impression. It's the neighbours, you know. You are. Goat Lush. Oh. So no one's dead, so we don't need that. Didn't think about that. Oh, these dead bodies are in my way. Here we go. Southwest Unite. Woo! Cheese Grommet isn't Southwest. Isn't Wallace from, like, Lancashire or something? There's that Grommet graffiti. Always ready to greet me. Just been writing my randomizers and doing a pub quiz later today. And D&D all weekend. Oh my god, that sounds fab. Do you think you'll win the pub quiz? What do you think your odds are? Do you have a good winning streak with pub quizzes? These are the questions I demand to know the answer to. Hurry!
Hardman are in Bristol, but the creator is from the north, and that's why he has the north accent.
Ah. Sorry, Nico. Taylor came in to steal your thunder. He came in to deliver food.
Little Karibo.
Pub's just reopened. I think it's gonna be like 60 people, so like 10 teams. I would win a pub quiz. Trying to steal thunder? Just heard you talk about it while I was dishing up. Yeah, Taylor Thunderstealer. It's too late. We all know your grand plans to rob us of electricity or something. You won't get away with this. Oh man. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. The rain. In the desert, I don't remember your name. La 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 la. I'm alright, science, technology, food, and music. I'm also good at pop culture, art, geography. I could fill in those gaps for you. Probably. I can tell Rose should get your PlayStation account banned. Fuck, whoa, that's a heavy threat. What a tune. I love it. I don't remember the lyrics, but I love it. That's why I always sound like a little hypocrite. I'm like, I don't know if I can do words. It's gonna be in your head now. It's gonna haunt you all day. La 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 la. There you go. Welcome to join our pub quiz team. Sick. How far do I need to go? Point me to the nearest city. The entire album is well about one thing. Oh, it is? I only know that song. Is it about the horse or the desert? Or trying to get out of the rain? Sang along and mumbled doing it at the same points! Yay! Best of Baker suggested. It was lovely. Better than I recall, to be honest. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to get to my nearest Greg's. I don't remember where the nearest Greg's is anymore. It's like a 20-minute walk. Well, it's in Suffolk, which has no cities, so pointing you to a nearby one would be difficult. Does Suffolk have no cities? Does it not even have like a fake city like Wells? Or Bath? Bath's a fake city. I don't give a shit. It's got 2 universities. No cities or motorways. Oh my goodness. No wonder the pub's only just reopened. Has it got like a significant landmark? There's lots of farms. Oh. Does it have like a chalk person? I'm full of shit. It's chicken rather than turkey. Oh. Turkey would make more sense for a festive bake. No, the song is about bad substances. Oh, okay. No, I took it literally. It's about a horse. It's about a nameless horse. I guess it's like halfway between Cambridge and Ipswich. What do Cambridge and Ipswich have in fairness? Posh people. Not quite, yeah. I love that so much. I also love that it's just like such a routine thing that when you lie about your age for like accounts and whatnot, you always just stop bothering to think of maths, right? So I think I've had accounts where I'm like, I've been around since the 60s. Just for shits and giggles, I'm like, oh, where's the furthest back I can go? 1904? Yeah, that's me. I'm old enough for this account. Fake cities. Exeter? Oh, is Exeter a fake city? I don't know anything about it except for it's where our friend went to uni, but it always sounds like a fake city. I mean, what's the train stop? Exeter St. Davis. I'm like, shut up. Why is it so long? I don't care if it's silly name. I feel like Bristol Temple Meads. I'm like, what's the Temple Meads? I don't know. Like, when the other Bristol named station is Bristol Parkway, can we just drop the Temple Meads? Hey, Galicious. How's it going? Good morning, Luna and chat. Let's kill the golden snoo or whatever. We're in the desert on a horse with no name. And a horse with no horse, actually. I'm waiting for my curry to get to like a non-mouth burning temperature and then I'll go for a little lunch break. I haven't decided whether I'm going to sit here and eat in front of you with a cooking video on or leave you with clips. This is my bogey game, man. Bogey? What do you mean, Paul? Why has it got bogeys? Lost 3 saves on the emulator, lost 1 physical cartridge. Fine, finished it last Christmas, went on to Golden Age. Same thing, lost 2 saves. What? Oh, wow, no, what the hell? That's awful. That's a really bad track record for no reason. I'm from Suffolk, so all cities are fake. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where do you have your Christmas markets then? Not that Christmas markets are any good anywhere. Woeful. Ah! Oh, away. Fantastic game, though.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thanks, Arson. Oh, no. Listen, hear me and obey. Wait, how the fuck do I get through there then? Aw, man. I want the pink tornado. I bet it tastes of bubblegum. Huh. A new pan touches the bacon. Fuck off. I don't even know why I laughed. Terrible, shameful, woeful. That one. I just want that Christmas sausage in Bristol. Oh, I want to. But I'm scared. I'm scared because I'm reliant on trains. Well, an easy solution is to just get smashed, so I could do that. It's not easy. I'll encourage these bad drinking habits. I'm just British. Are we no longer doing the museum then? We're doing the museum! Oh Christ. Oh no, no, wait, this is wrong! This is wrong! Oh. I don't know how to use it. Okay. Because I used to have it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'll be safe now. Get away from me. Thank you. Where am I? I'm going backwards. Ugh. I'm not good at video games. Can I? Thank you. What's that gonna do? Oh, this is my fault again. Stop using the analog stick. It just gets you confused and bewildered. You keep talking like we're not going. Yeah, but we're going to the museum. I didn't think we'd be going for Christmas sausage. Sorry. I didn't think we were going for Christmas sausage. I accidentally looted the beacon last. I mean, does anyone ever loot it intentionally? The take all button was grand until like, it is the most annoying thing about Skyrim to me is you don't choose to do any of the Daedra quests. Not really. They're all like jump scares. Oh, come investigate the haunted house. Oh, wow, yeah, sounds cool. I love the idea of investigating a haunted house, and perhaps there'll be a little twist. But it's a haunted house, and definitely not a fucking Daedra quest. I have to agree to get out of the fucking house. Stupid. Like, the canon for Elder Scrolls 6 has to be that, yeah, the Dragonborn did canonically end up, like, a fucking servant of every Daedric prince, and they're all just, like, fighting over their soul. See Hermaeus Mora there, like, but I got a DLC. You guys never shots of 4. It's not like we have to rush home after 4. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm frightened. Like I said, it's fine, because I'll just be silly. I'll just be silly with my adult money. Try that. Oh. Wow, it worked too well. Fantastic. Ooh, what are aura gloves? Are they any good? Ooh. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, my life. However, there you go. Probably gonna get ready to go on a break. I'm scared of the people, Taylor. That's what I'm scared of. Duh. Did we not recently go out in a place with people, and was it not terrifying? Right. Okay. I'm just setting up for my lunch break. I hope that's okay. I hope that it's alright that my human body needs some nutrition. People. Very scary. Very alarming. Okay, right. No, because it wouldn't be here, would it? Don't mind me. It always takes me like a millennia to sort out my flippin' gazillion tabs. Which finally came round to bite me in the bum when, obviously, I, had that issue with the CPU last night. Nuts. How dare you require sustenance? I know, I'm just not the cool, never needs to eat French person you perceive me to be. Fucking no. Ugh, okay. What about ancient Roman cheesecake? Does that sound intriguing? Does to me.
Cheesecake is one of those.
Shh. Not ready for you yet, Max. Setting up my scenes. This one? Yeah, she in on lunch break. Fantastic. Right. There you go. There you go. There he is with the frightful eyes. It's just blue-eyed people, you know. I know you're there among us with the freaking stare. Right. I'm having my lunch. Be good.
Those foods that no matter the style, it never
Bit too quiet now.
From the creamy New York style cheesecake to the burnt Basque cheesecake to the souffle style cheesecake of Japan. But how do they compare to the original cheesecake? This 2,000-year-old ancient Roman cheesecake known as Savilum. So thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring this video as we have dessert in ancient Rome. This time on Tasting History. Today's recipe comes from De Agricultura, or On the Subject of Agriculture by Marcus Porcius Cato, better known as Cato the Elder. Kato, or Kato, however you want to say it, was a serious man to say the least. He was not the kind of guy who you would expect to ever even see smile, let alone indulging in cake. And yet, in his work on how to run a successful farm, he has an entire section completely dedicated to different cakes. He even has 3 recipes for cheesecake. And I liken these recipes to the 3 bears. There's one that's a bit too simple, one that is way too complex, and then one that is just right. The very simple one, known as libum, was basically just cheese and flour molded into a cake. It is a cake in the same way that, like, a urinal cake is a cake. It's the shape of a cake, and that's about it. It's not sweet, so it's not a dessert. The really complex one has the horrible name placenta, spelled like placenta, and that's actually where many years later we would get the word placenta, and I have made it here on the channel. It's very good, has lots of layers in it. It's just a lot of work for what is essentially cheese and honey. But the 3rd recipe, known as savilum or savilum, depending on how you want to pronounce your Latin, is, to me, just right. Make the savilum this way. Take a ½ pound of flour and 2½ pounds of cheese and mix together as for the libum. Add a ¼ pound of honey and 1 egg. Grease an earthenware dish with oil. When you have mixed the ingredients well, pour into the dish and cover it with an earthenware lid. See that you cook it well in the middle where it is thickest. When it is cooked, remove the dish. Coat with honey, sprinkle with poppy seeds, and put it back beneath the lid for a short while, then remove it from the fire. Serve it in the dish with a spoon. Now, when modernizing this recipe, the first question that we have to ask is, how much does a pound weigh? Or rather, how much did a pound weigh in Cato the Elder's time? Well, in 268 BC, the libra, which is where we get the abbreviation LB for pound, was standardized, and today it would weigh 0.72 pounds or 329 grams. So instead of a ½ pound of flour and 2½ pounds of cheese, what you will actually need is 1¼ cup or 165 grams of whole wheat or barley flour, 3⅓ cup or 820 grams of cheese, and he's not specific in what kind of cheese you should use, so pretty much anything will work. I'm using ricotta because it's nice and mild, and it's pretty soft, though actually he probably would have been using a hard cheese, but you don't want a super salted cheese because that's going to just throw off the flavor. Then 1 egg, a ¼ cup or 80 grams of honey plus some additional honey for drizzling over the cake, and some poppy seeds. The common poppy seed at the time used in desserts, at least according to Pliny the Elder, was the white poppy, which when parched and mixed with honey used to be served up in the 2nd course at the tables of the ancients. But he also talks about black poppy seeds, so I'm going to use a mixture of both. Though if you are using white poppy seeds, which I actually have never used until this recipe, it is best to toast them in a pan for about 10 to 15 seconds. So with just a handful of ingredients, our ancient Roman cheesecake shouldn't take very long to make, just like the recipes that you'll make from today's sponsor, HelloFresh. With the busy holiday season right around the corner, HelloFresh is a great way. That's 10 free meals and as far west as Arabia in that period, but they only used it for medicine, and even then it was very sparingly. Now once your honey is fully incorporated, coat a dish with a little olive oil and then pour the batter in. Now the size of the dish is really up to you. About 9 inches in diameter will give you a thin cheesecake, but you can use a smaller dish for a deep cheesecake. Now in the original recipe it says to cover it, and that's referring to something called a testum, which is essentially an ancient Roman clay Dutch oven. They would put it over a fire and then have a top on it, and they would put hot coals on top of that. But I don't have one of those, and I'm guessing you don't either, so you can use any kind of dish that has a lid. I'm going to use a tagine, but you could also just use a casserole dish. Frankly, if you made it without a cover at all, it would still probably work because you're putting it into an oven, so yeah, that works as well. Either way, put the entire thing in the oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit, 175 Celsius, and bake for 45 minutes to an hour. The length that it needs to bake is really going to depend on how deep you made your cheesecake. You want it to be done enough that when you put a toothpick into the center, it comes out fairly clean. At that point, you can immediately drizzle honey all over the top. Now, the amount is really up to you, how sweet you want your cake. I went with just enough to coat the top, but if you want a pool of honey, by all means, pool the honey. Then sprinkle the top with white and or black poppy seeds and cover the dish again, then set it back in the oven for about 10 minutes, then take it out and set it on a wire rack to cool completely. Now, like I said, this is just one of the 3 cheesecakes that Cato talks about. The very simple libum, which was basically just cheese and flour, that one was mostly used in religious ceremonies. It could be offered up to the gods, and it would be eaten afterward. Placenta was also probably used in religious ceremonies, but it definitely was served on tables at grand feasts. We can see it in different menus from the period. But this savilum is a little bit different because those two cakes could be served like you take the whole cake out and you give them the cake. But this one is meant to be served in the dish that it is cooked in. So unless you're asking the priest to give the cake dish back, which I guess you could, I'm curious, was it only used as a dessert, part of the secunda mensa, or the final part of an ancient Roman meal? Dinner in ancient Rome would really vary depending on your social status. For the majority of people, it was probably something simple like pulse, which is a sort of porridge. But should you have the means, well then it was a multi-course meal, or rather a multi-table meal. Because at least early on, the food was brought out on the table. That's why the two main courses were prima mensa and secunda mensa, literally meaning first table and second table. And for much of the early history of Rome, it does seem that it was just those two courses. But as the Republic evolved or devolved into empire, the courses had to expand. So when attending a grand feast in ancient Rome, you would likely start off with the promulsis, a course of hors d'oeuvres and aperitifs which became popular at least by the reign of Tiberius, Rome's second emperor. Unlike the rest of the meal, which was served on tables as you sat or rather reclined on couches, the promulsis was served standing up on like a buffet table of sorts. There'd be things like oysters, mushrooms, snails, marinated vegetables, and salsamentum, which are brined fish. If the gathering is a little more over the top, like Trimalchio's feast, which is described in Petronius's 1st century Satyricon, well then it would be these finger foods, but they would be arrayed in spectacular fashion. On the promulsis table stood a donkey made of Corinthian bronze bearing 2 baskets, black olives in one, green in the other. 2 plates flanked the figure. The weight in silver and Trimalchio's name were engraved upon each. Sitting on little bridges, which were welded to the plates, were dormice dipped in honey and sprinkled with poppy seed, and hot sausages on a silver grill, and beneath that were damson plums and pomegranate seeds. But really, the promulsis, like a cocktail hour today, was less about the finger foods and more about the libations. Drinks like the spiced wine Conditum Paradoxum, which I made a few years back, or the wormwood-infused vermouth, which I hope to make in the future, would be shared from a communal drinking vessel that was passed around. Though the most common drink for the course was known as mulsum, which was a drink derived from a mixture of either grape must or wine and honey. Pliny the Elder suggested that the best is that made from old wine. The honey is incorporated very easily. He says that while naturally you might think sweet wine is a better mixture with honey, it's actually the more biting wine that really does the job. Because made with astringent wine, it does not swell the stomach, and it causes less flatulence, the usual drawback of mulsum. And seeing as you drink this right at the beginning of a very long meal, less flatulence is probably a good thing. And another reason that it was a good thing to drink at the beginning of the meal is because it stimulates the appetite. Taken cold, it relaxes the stomach, and taken hot, it commonly tightens it. Now, seeing as it is basically a glass of sugar that you're drinking, Pliny does warn that it can cause weight gain. But many have reached a rather old age by eating nothing but bread and mulsum. A well-known example is Pollion Romilius. He had passed his 100th year when the divine Augustus, his guest, asked him by what means he had preserved such vigor of mind and body. He answered, mulsum inside, oil outside. Following the promulsis, the guests would be seated, or rather reclined, onto the sofas, and the meal would truly begin with a course known as gustatio, and this was basically appetizers, and it could have some overlap with the first course, but it also almost always included an egg dish. This is actually where the ancient Roman phrase ab ovo usque ad mala, or from eggs to apples, comes from. It means from beginning to end because eggs began the meal and apples or other fruits ended the meal. It's kind of like the early 20th century phrase from soup to nuts, when meals started with soup and ended with nuts. Now, the egg dishes could be something as simple as just boiled eggs or even raw eggs, or something more complex like a patina. There are numerous patine recipes mentioned in De Re Coquinaria, attributed to the gourmand Apicius, and easily the most complete
Why did you need it
cookbook that we have
paused?
from ancient Rome. A patina was a sort of omelet or quiche, and it was often flavored with either sweet things or more often different meats and seafood. sometimes even jellyfish. I made the jellyfish patina a few years back, and I do not recommend it. Though even the jellyfish patina is rather tame when compared to what was served at Trimalchio's feast. During his gustatio, he had raw eggs, or what looked like raw eggs, hidden beneath live chickens. "Friends," he remarked, "I ordered peahen's eggs to be set under the hen, but by Hercules, I'm afraid they're about ready to hatch. Let us try them and see if they're still fresh enough to suck." We picked up our spoons,
Fucking
each
freaks.
of which weighed not less than ½ a pound, and pierced the shells, which were made of pastry. I broke open the shell with my hand and discovered a fine fat fig pecker embedded in a yolk seasoned with pepper. Absolutely wild. Now, Satyricon is a work of fiction. It is ancient, but it is a work of fiction, so sometimes the meal is probably a little bit more elaborate than in reality. However, we also have many descriptions of actual feasts that took place in Rome, and they're often just as elaborate and just as spectacular, because if you had the money, that was the time to show it off. Make these huge, spectacular meals. And you could definitely do that with the next course, the main course, the prima mensa, or first table. Now again, if you didn't have money, the prima mensa was going to be pretty simple. It might be some sort of stew or porridge or different marinated vegetables served with garum, the omnipresent fish sauce of ancient Rome. And then you could move on to maybe some sort of boiled or roasted meat with a sweet dipping sauce. But on the other end of the spectrum, if you had the money, then you could go with some of these spectacular dishes that you'd find in Apicius. Here it was all about the exotic meats like peacock and ostrich, parrot and flamingo. The most prized bit of the flamingo was said to be the tongue. The poet Martial wrote an epigram as a flamingo who lamented that epicures regard my tongue as tasty, but what if my tongue could sing? Alas, flamingos don't sing, they honk. Other exotic dishes, at least exotic to the modern dinner table, are things like sow's womb that's been boiled, or an udder of a cow that has been stuffed with sea urchins. They also had a wonderful dish of roasted sheep's testicles in broth. But from the actual menus that we have from antiquity,
the flamingo tongue,
it does seem
the sheep's
like
testicles.
these kinds of dishes were more the exception and not the rule. They were there, but most people weren't having them, at least very often. More often, the prima mensa consisted of dishes like roast sausages, boiled pork,
See, this
and
is the
assorted
issue. I never
vegetables.
pick out
Though
lunch
peacock
videos
does actually seem
beforehand,
to be
so
a
I'm always
rather
like,
standard
oh no,
fowl of
how
the
much
day.
time will I
There's
have
even a
left
menu
over from when I've
an
actually
ancient
like
tavern
finished
that says,
lunch?
for dinner there is chicken, fish, pork, and peacocks. One menu we have from the time actually comes in the form of a letter by Pliny the Younger, who was the nephew of
Your
Pliny
tongue
the
is
Elder.
good. I just
And
don't
he
trust
was
the flamingo
writing
tongue.
it kind of tongue-in-cheek, but he was writing it chastising a friend of his for not showing up to dinner. "What a fellow you are! You promised to come to dinner and then failed to turn up. Well, here is my magisterial sentence upon you. You must pay the money I am out of pocket to the last coin, and you will find the sum is no small one. I had provided for each guest one
These
lettuce,
ancient
3
peoples.
snails, 2 eggs, spelt mixed
They were
with
just
honey
like
and
us for
snow.
real.
You will please reckon up the cost of the latter as amongst the most costly of all, since it melts away in the dish. Olives from Baetica, cucumbers, onions, and 1,000 other equally expensive dainties. You would have listened to a comedian or a reciter or a
flamingo
harp
tongue
player,
right now,
or
and it's
perhaps to
delicious.
all,
But is it
as I am
festive
such a
and is it
lavish
from
host.
Greg's?
But you preferred to dine elsewhere, where I know not, off oysters, sow's womb, sea
That's not
urchins,
true,
and
Kyle.
to watch Spanish dancing girls. You have grudged, possibly yourself, but certainly to me, a fine treat. For how we should have enjoyed ourselves, how we should have laughed together. You can dine at many houses in better style than at mine, but nowhere will you have a better time, or such a simple and free and easy entertainment. In short, give me a trial, and if afterwards you do not prefer to excuse yourself to others rather than to me, why then I give you leave to decline my invitations always. Farewell." Again, it is in jest, it is a joke, but I kind of feel like Pliny the Younger was maybe a little bit hurt. And frankly, who wouldn't be? Now, one of the dishes that he mentioned in his menu of dishes was spelt mixed with honey and snow, like actual snow. And this is essentially a form of sherbet or early ice cream, and it would have been part of the dessert, or the secunda mensa. The tables, which had once held sow's womb and flamingo tongues, would be whisked away and replaced with another laden with apples, pomegranates, figs, dates, peaches, apricots, and other fruit. There would be walnuts and almonds and pine nuts and pistachios, and of course, different sweet cakes like the sabilum. Other than perhaps more drinking and some games and discussion, the fruit and cake course, the secunda mensa, signified the end of the meal.
No, I feel bad for her.
Because it does seem that there was a certain type of person who liked to have that at the beginning of the meal. In the letters of the statesman and Stoic philosopher Seneca, he speaks of a certain type of person who liked to show off. always needing to be the center of attention and make sure that everyone knew how much money he
Seneca
had.
from
Kind
Hunger
of like a modern-day
Games.
Instagrammer who's always posting pictures with private jets and Gucci bags. In this case, it would just be with fancy chariots and nice togas, I guess. But after they had spent all their money on those things, Seneca says that they would spend all of their money on furniture, too much furniture to even fit into their house. So then they would have to build a bigger house. And they would build these in town, even though the house was really the size of a house that should have been out in the country. And then they adorned these houses with just too much. It became gaudy. There would be way too much imported marble on the floors and gold along the walls. And then they turned their exquisite taste to the dinner table, attempting to court approval by novelty, reversing the customary order of dishes so that those normally served at the end of the meal are served first.
They're real
And
big
those
sinners.
foods which
Sometimes they
guests
eat their
expect to
dessert
at their
before their
arrival are
dinner.
offered as they are leaving. Can you imagine? So in that case, when you arrive at the meal, instead of getting eggs, you are given a slice of savilum, like the one that I'm about to eat. And here we are. Cato the Elder's recipe for savilum. Now he does say that it should be served in the dish that it's baked, but I think I put it a little slice just so it's better to see. He does say to eat it with a spoon, so that I will do.
It just feels bad when you put it in the dish it was made in.
Dense.
That's what I do when I'm sad and I don't want to wash up.
But flavorful.
Pasta
Sweet.
from the
It's
pot.
actually quite good, but it is definitely the densest cheesecake I've ever come across. A couple bites and you're kind of done. But
Real
the flavor
Gollum,
is
like,
wonderful.
uni student
it's
behavior.
not as sweet, obviously, as a modern cheesecake, but it is sweet. And if you added more honey, it would be sweeter. But it is that honey sweetness rather than sugar, which is probably not what most people are used to today. But it's actually really smooth. While it's dense, it is nice and smooth. And I'm curious because kind of this crust got a little darkened. So I'm going to just take a piece of that.
Eating out the sauce, but yeah, we've all done it, right?
I wish the whole thing was that. It's not quite as dense. It's a little bit lighter in texture, but you still get the flavor. I think that the cheese that you choose really does matter. If you want to use something that has more flavor than ricotta, by all means, just know that that is going to be the predominant flavor. So would I choose this over a New York style cheesecake? No, I would not. But it is good, and it's really cool that even 2,000 years ago, this existed. You can see that it is the early form of cheesecake. It's like a direct line. One of my very first videos was on a medieval cheesecake, and you can kind of see how it
I
tracks
have not
throughout
eaten
time.
from a
It's really cool. It's one of those dishes that has been with us for a long
Just
time
me.
and hasn't changed
I'm the little
all
Gollum
that much.
freak.
So get some cheesecake, whether it's ancient or modern, and I will see you next time on Tasting History.
Fantastic. Thanks, my dudes. We return to retro. Gollum Freaks Unite. Yes. Needs to be done. Like, I need... Sometimes. Well, that's what I said. I'm real sad. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do any washing up. I can't do any washing up after this. So, like, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, shit. My tabs. My tabs. Ah. Here you go, Lisa, if you can have more Golden Snoo songs in your head. I'll bring the pants. Yeah! The first of his videos I watched was the one on Garum. Garum? I haven't seen that one. Oh no, a desert. Been through the desert on a name, get out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name. Ah! What was that? Oh, are we poisoned or something? Oh yeah, venom. Oops. Mia, can we sort that out? The poison was purged. Not shimmery though, no. Basically ancient Roman fish sauce. Ooh. Fish sauce is underrated by a lot of people. Not underrated by a lot of people too. Yeah, this is the learning stream. See, do the thing. Yeah, hand washing. Woo! I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe lunch was a bad idea. I've been more mentally knocked out than I already was. Okay, great. I'm gonna have our coffee. We're gonna sort this out. Right. Oh, god dang it. It's crackling. Okay, because I'm hoping to get to that pink whirlwind. There you go. I have cheap cherryade. Nice. I have a cherry whiskey. Crack that open in like 15 minutes. Ah, stop it. Oh, right. There you go. 15 minutes is only 4 o'clock. Yeah. 4 p.m. is the earliest time it's okay. Unless it's Christmas, in which case it's 2 o'clock. Can't be, it's getting dark. Who knows? Maybe that's why I decided at some point that 4 o'clock was the one. You're saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, Europe. Duh. So, like, closer than ever. What? What are you putting that face for? Is it because I'm right? Oh, shit. What do you mean? Oh, man. Well, we'll probably get some levels going if nothing else. There you go. Go to sleep. No, it's because it's early. You brought up 5 o'clock. Nearly 5 on BST. Exactly. Wait, what? Oh. See, it would be 5 o'clock. So I guess my body clock just hasn't adjusted. Go for the turtle anime wife. I don't know, man. There you go. Go nuts. Go nuts. I tried Persona 4 for the first time. It's my first Persona game. Small sample bundle was pretty decent for me. Again, not an ad, right? Every time that we mention anything from anything, it's like, yeah, I'm not sponsored by them. Not sponsored. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's like solidarity for me because every time that I mention a brand name, I'm definitely like, not sponsored. I do not care. Also, like, you know, don't pass on the thing I said about Le Fish. Smell for sponsorship. Lives such a liar. I can't believe it. No? Be dead. Be dead. For God's sake. The enemies in this desert are so bloody tedious. It's fine. Cause I just can't figure out how I'm supposed to get to the tornado. It must be this way, right? Oh no. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. And that. And that, I guess. New VIP Astrobot has been revealed. What? Is it Luna? It's not me. I haven't even touched it again. Taylor's been playing PS5 things. Or actually not so much now. So I needed the capture card. Go get them. My queen. My turtle queen! Isn't she neat? I can't touch it. Holly has my coffee. Oh yeah. Then I can't watch stream and play at the same time, so... what about Switch Mobile? This is genuinely why I miss having a laptop. It just made these kind of things more convenient, but like at this point, I'm not then willing to invest in it, which is a shame because then I could take the laptop away to a place like the library. And then I could probably be in a better environment for me to actually focus on doing work. I'd be like, no one's gonna interrupt me here. My statement stands. Twitch Mobile's grand, what do you mean? A library stream. Oh, I couldn't do that. Too doxy. We should all use our libraries more, I think. Like, just think. What if someone suggested libraries today? You know, a big building for the public where you could all, like, take out books and tapes and CDs and DVDs and videos for free, as long as you gave like a little slip to say that you'd return it at a certain point in time. I don't think they'd let that fly these days. Like, absolutely not. God, what is that? Socialism. Sure, that'll do. Is the big tornado down here? No? Maybe? Please, this is so much. I'm so glad I did some of the desert last time because we would have had to do this twice in one stream. That's not burning the CDs. Well, look. That's none of my business. But my Atla does that for me in my home. Fools! Be not beholden to apps. Will you fight or die like a dog? I mean, what? Luna Mothwings agrees with the law. Be gay, do crime is just a meme. This is so tedious. Why is it just a loop then? I'm never getting to that pink tornado. It's not happening. Christ. Go get him. Ramses, let my people go. I need to rewatch Prince of Egypt. I missed it. Just so many bangers. Socialism on my 50-50 stream split. Not there yet. Oof. That's for YouTube, isn't it? I wouldn't know. I haven't been able to keep up the workload. I'd love to, but it's like all of these systems just don't appreciate my need to stare at the wall for a solid 3 hours a day. Ah, get away from me! Get away from me! Oh my goodness, another lizard. And I haven't even leveled. Oh, Dew also does this. Intriguing. You have better than 50-50, you clown. I do? You're right, I do. Shit, never mind. Oh. Don't present me with anything to do with numbers. I will get it wrong. I was like, yeah, yes. 40% goes to me and 60 to Twitch. That's what happened. I'm doing great. Yeah, number blindness, yeah. Not even number blindness, is it? My head just did a 180 on a concept that is quite clear. It was nice when they did the Partner Plus thing. Like, this is what I'm gonna miss about Twitch Twitter, is then just whenever there's news about a change to Twitch, everyone just going absolutely like doodle alley immediately, like, this is outrageous, and I'm like, it's not to do with you, hon. Like, okay, because what I have in mind when I say that, what I have in mind when I'm being a little bitch right now is when they then first got to the point where they said, we're not doing like 50-50 split anymore. No, wait, sorry, fucking 70-30 split for partners anymore. That's the thing. A lot of people have misconceptions about like what happens to the monetary split when you become partner. And the fact that you can negotiate for a 70-30 split. I don't remember the full history for it because frankly, I wasn't even on this website back then. But it's for like, for big boys, you know? For people with like, in the tens of thousands, like 11,000 viewers on average. It was for that kind of thing that you could negotiate a 70-30 split. And then when they took that away, it was like a lot of people being upset about it, where I'm like, I love your passion. I love to see passion. This is not really lining up with relevance, you know? Yeah, you had to have like 1,000 average subs or something. I remember some of the big boys being transparent about it, and God bless them, because they don't have to be transparent, but it's all like, hello. I know I'm just a little guy, it's not to do with me, but I'm just curious. I just like data, even though I can't do numbers. Igor in Persona 4 already scares me. At least I know who that is. Wait, I know Igor in Persona 5. Is he like the same guy? He's probably the same guy, isn't he? Like that's like the thread of Persona. Meeting. Boo. See you in a bit. Yeah, it would be things along those lines where then I would always see like a big uproar from people where I'd be like, it's not really important to us though, is it? But yeah, it was cool when they then turned around and went, it's okay, look, here's Partner Plus, a new program where everybody's equal. Kind of. Genuinely, it has been like quite heartening that I do know a lot of affiliates who then have actually like got to level 1 of Partner Plus. I'm like, that is cool. That's really, really cool. Because genuinely, 60-40 is quite a life-changing amount. Well, not life-changing, but God, it's a lot. Big stretch. I don't know what I'm doing. Because the guide is like, go to Crossbone Island. I'm like, I can't get there. Where? Oh, on the island. Gotta keep the grind up. Grind. I can't get to the pink tornado, man. Just cut all myself, so I kept the ones pushing for plus program. Yeah, exactly. It was also like just a nice thing to rally around. In my opinion. God, this is like the rest of the stream now. I'm so sorry. Brr. This is another thing that, like, you do you. I'm fucking boss of streamers and stuff, like, but I always felt that it was definitely not the road to go for your mental health to do a push for partner. Just got a lot of experience at this point with people who would do the push for partner, get lots of support, lots of raids, lots of like attention, and then they'd get partner, and that'd be it. They'd have got it, and so like everyone then fucked off essentially. Like that's like not a nice way to put it, but like in a blunt way that then kind of like gets across the way that then a lot of people reacted to just like, oh, shit. Well, now no one comes to stream. What happened? And like, it wouldn't be their fault, but yeah, I'm like, don't do it. It'll hurt your brain. What's the point? Go away, brutal troll. You can't hurt me. Haha. Oh, Christ. Oh god, no, please don't push partner. It's such a slippery slope. I'm glad that more people have then heard this perspective since, or like, you know, seen it themselves to be like, no, don't do it. I'm not strong enough. I think as well there was an element too of, oh, if that's what happens, then people who are doing the checking, because yeah, you basically meet the requirements for a certain while, and it has a thing that says apply to become Twitch partner, and you'll get usually like a little copy paste type email back. I don't blame them for it being copy paste, by the way. Like, these are like real Twitch staff that exist and are like looking, but you know, there's only so many ways that you can say like, no, we just want to see like how you actually get on in the next couple of months, because, you know, this is your first month of reaching 75 average viewers. But yeah, fuck up what I was saying. Go. What's the point in anything? What do you mean? Having fun. Sit. It's my thing. I'm a hedonist now. Hedonist. I want fun and merriment. Bring out the kazoo. You want to see that sustain? Yeah. I think TwitchCon really got rid of my rose-tinted glasses about partner and stuff. Oh, how so? Yeah, because that... When I was on about kind of like myths about partner that I would see on Twitter, that was a huge one. Like, not just the money, but like the idea of then things just getting like a million times easier for you. To be transparent, in a way, I found it worse. Because again, that thing where then people feel like you're doing fine. Like, Twitch has just got a big thing where they've got like some kind of money conserve where you then get extra money or something and extra like sponsorships. Nah. Nope. Not sure if it's because of my nihilistic views on capitalism, but I was like, oh, it's just another divide, because even within partners, divide too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it's one that I kind of hate being transparent about, because it sounds then so whiny. It gets on that whole like first world problem thing where then like I appreciate that a lot of people like it still means a lot, and it is still like a good goal to work towards. Like, if you want to do that, I don't then mean to have this discussion be something like a you're stupid to dream. But yeah, I'm a small partner. like a lot of people and small partners. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm like besties with, I don't know, Pokimane or something. Can't just slide into cutie Cinderella's DMs like, hello, I'm a partner too. We should be best friends. Ah! Don't kill her. I didn't realize that her health was so low. Fuck. She's fine. It's not that I don't care about these kids. It's just that they're fine. Summon the whale! Hey QC, wanna bake together, please? Please. You're not best friends with Pokimane. My whole life is a lie. I know. I know. Hello! How's it going? Which partner means partners with Jeff Bezos himself? Duh. I don't even know what he's doing these days. Because he's still like the meme man. Has that scary CEO face. But he like stepped down as CEO of Amazon or something? No? I don't know. I don't know, man. There you go. Yeah, like I was saying, it's difficult because like I don't want people to then not dream or have ambitions because, you know, any goals are good things to work towards, but just the odd person, I'm like, I wish we were on a level where I could tell you maybe don't get quite so hung up on this because it's, the thrill wears off after day one. Probably getting cocked by DiCaprio, good lord, do you see that video? What? No. No, what is this? Do I wanna know? I'm so sick of these lizards. I think it's very unfair that I douse a tornado and have to deal with a lizard. Sign up for this. Why can't I find the tornado that I need to find? Wait, where the fuck is this? Is this, because this is... No! Okay, no, no, no. Going this way. Uh-huh. And then... I don't know. Shit! No! That one? That one. He went to a party with his wife, but his wife seemed quite happy to be around DiCaprio instead. Is she under 25 though? This is such a funny, not funny meme. Like, right, another out of left field conversation topic. So, for some reason, I keep seeing clips of Juno on TikTok, but I don't know, I suppose that's just the nature of it. It's like certain things are like refinding their niche after a certain number of years, and yeah, that makes sense. However, one thing that pissed me off recently was seeing someone who was saying like about how, I don't know how familiar people are with Juno, but in summary, the plot is girl gets pregnant, doesn't want an abortion, but no, she doesn't want the baby either. So she goes out looking for people to adopt the baby, finds a little family, a guy and a gal who can't have kids of their own. And like, she like chats to them and it's all like coming of age type thing. And it's funny, but it's like, right, it's, you know, one of those types of movies. Anyway, there's a scene where the dad's all like, or like the upcoming dad, is like, oh, I'm thinking of leaving my wife. And like, he's like kind of low-key making the moves on the girl, but like not super obviously. And the thing that pissed me off when this was coming up as a topic was people going like, yeah, I always knew he was predatory. I'm like, no, you didn't. Like, I really enjoy the way that, like, in retrospect, because I watched Juno as a teenager as well. And the thing is, I didn't pick up that the guy was creepy. Because that's the thing. Like, as a teen, you don't. Like, I think that we're getting better now with awareness of, like, some of the fucking favorite key phrases, like, you're so mature for your age for grooming, but otherwise, yeah, funnily enough, they don't have a fucking handbook of insidious behavior that you can just catch because it's one of the bullet points. So it was kind of irritating me to then have so many people in the comments be like, I always knew. I'm like, you didn't. And I don't like the way that then that's going to make certain people who didn't always know feel bad. Like, where it happens to them, where it happens to someone they know and love. Probably me being, like, too intense about it, but it's giving I read the book before I saw the movie. Yeah, a little bit. Worse, because I'm like, this is a very serious topic. Close to my heart. What have I done then? Fucking hell. La 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 la. At the end of a Luna Mothwing stream, you should go away with at least one new piece of information learned and one song that you didn't want in your head. Creepy Dad took me by surprise. Yeah, because like I said, it's insidious. It's the kind of thing that apparently, I didn't then see this information later on, but I say the director wanted it to be that kind of level of like ambiguous or like not easy to pick up on. And I like that, you know? So as I say, I think that it is the kind of thing where you really don't want a bunch of people being like, I know. You're an idiot for not knowing, being the subtext. It's a serious shitty thing. It's like, oh yeah, great. Make the people who fell victim to this feel like shit, I guess. Like, it's my issue with a lot of online scenes is the like, I knew it. Subtext, you're an idiot for not. Ah, dang. Well, I don't want to go through there anyway. Go through this one. Like, it's just not helpful to an environment to be like, you're not allowed to make mistakes. Actually, if you didn't come fresh from the womb knowing all these things, then that's like a deep inherent problem with you. Like, oh great, yeah. Good culture. Good environment for learning. And growing and being friends. That's my favorite vibe to give off. You do it so well, my love. So well. Process of getting to partners basically just process of realizing it doesn't work like you thought. And by the time you actually get to partner, that process happened a long time ago. This is why I find it difficult I should help someone out. Because I don't want to come off as if I was under the impression that someone didn't know it. Yeah, like, on that note, I did find it irritating when mansplaining took off as a term, because sometimes I'm like, I think you just gave the impression that you wanted an answer. I don't know. I don't know. Because, yeah, it turned into one of those terms where it got so overused, you know. If a gal gave an explanation to another gal, they'd be like, don't mansplain this to me. It's like, well, what's the point of the term then? I thought the point was from those stories where, oh, there's some squealy cars outside today. But yeah, those stories where, I don't know, woman in STEM would mention a thing, and then man would suddenly come up who is not in STEM and then explain the thing. And bonus points if they're like, you should read author's name. And she goes, I am the author. I think there are a couple of those, so I don't have a specific one in mind, but yeah. Oh, that's what mansplaining was for. Not just like, I don't know, you sounded like you wanted an answer to the question you asked. I don't know. Sorry. My bad. See, how do we get there? That's what the spell I was going for. Oh, I just want the pink tornado. No. I don't know. Oh, Marge is on thin ice with me now. As if she gives a shit. But no, I didn't see that she got well actually heard about Handmaid's Tale. Where's my spells? I'm trans woman, pre-transition. I got accused of mansplaining a lot, and I would just in my head be like, bro, you have no idea how wrong you are. Condemned to silently think about that. Oh, for God's sake. Are you following up, Taylor? I'm vaguely intrigued. Amy, hi! How are you? God, these earbuds are bad. I've got to like tug them slightly so they're actually going in my ears properly. Oh no, it's falling out. Oh, beans. I can't find it now. Oh. Oh man. She 100% deserves to be on thin ice, but still funny. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot find my way to this fucking tornado. Got it. He's got it. Oh, why is it massive? Why does it want to be more massive? F. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry. Fucking hell. Oh my god, no, Nico, don't you worry. It's me. I said I'd be on the ball. It's just who I am. A menace to myself and society, and worse, Twitch chat. Try and keep it together after yesterday's news, but I'm surviving apart from that. Understandable. It's okay. We're trying to keep it light here. We're low-key failing, but... Do you like cheesecake? That's where we're at. Oh, Sophia, don't be such a martyr. You're fine. No, I don't like cheesecake. Well, that's all right then. I promised Rosie to make her one. What kind? I do want to try an American. Oh, whoops. I keep making it rain on me. I do keep wanting to try like New York style cheesecake.
Wow, fantastic.
I'm just curious what it's like when it's baked. Because the, I think it's like pretty much all of Europe. Our one is, this is because I had it on the thing. That's not what I want either. Ah. Yeah, we have like a no-bake cheesecake. It's just like a biscuit bottom and then like cheese on top. I'm describing it really badly, but it's delicious, trust me. I think I'll go for a lemon one. Yes! Lemon is so fucking good. I love lemon in cake. Cheesecake, I'm in. Yes.
Cheesecake for all of my friends.
But Amy, you still haven't answered. Are you in on the cheesecake? Any fruit cheesecake would be so good right now. I have 2 in the freezer. This is good and bad news. 2 in the freezer. This is good, Asti. This is good news. I did make quite a good chocolate Bailey's cheesecake back when I still drank. Oh, that is lovely. Coffee or banoffee good too. Ugh. Peak banoffee supporter Ian isn't here. Oh shit, Garrett's dying. We're all dying, bitch. Let's get you some cheesecake. No. Okay, what about... fuck's sake. You can send me one. So you only have one. It's a good proposition. I miss Bailey's. It was just like an easy thing to add to a bunch of wintry cocktails. And, oh no, specifically the reason I miss Bailey's, because obviously, you know, I'm always saying, like, you don't have to choose the branded option, especially depending on what it is, but Bailey's had Bailey's almond. Had an almond one. So that was helpful. And tasty, but yeah. Otherwise, we're just on the £5 Irish cream liqueur. Not me reading plywood and still ply well. In fairness, we think it's a mistranslation. It was supposed to be pray. But what do we know? It was always a great present to give people. Yeah, and that. Good, easy, seasonal. Now what? I still can't find my way to the fucking place. Ah. Go away. I don't get it. A fun club card offer. Understandable. Hate all this club card shit, but unfortunately it's there, so it's what we've got to use. Feels like a bit late to protest against it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too, like, downer about it. What do I know? I've been so busy with work and chat, I completely forgot about Golden Sun. Me too. Sorry. It's sad. It's like a fun little game for, like, if you're on your own with the game. Streaming it is hard. Yeah. Club card is the price it should be. Yeah, exactly. Same with like Nectar and shit. And that's why I resent it. But as I say, I don't know if I'm being too like defeatist about it, but that's what we've got now, so I have to use it. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Enjoy my details. garner what you can from the info of how many cans of Monster I buy every flippin' month. I remember being very lost in the desert, but I was like 10, so I just feel so I can't find this one thing. The guide says that I smell. That's what it said to my face. I smell. It's probably right, but it's not the point. You look like a hidden doorway. Okay. Like, it is mega depressing though, because I heard the other day that apparently the place where most of our olive oil in the UK is sourced had a better olive harvest. So, in theory, the price should go down. But like, this is where again, I'm like, maybe I'm too fucking pessimistic about it. That I feel like, oh, well, the supermarkets have already got everyone used to that price. So like, they'll probably try and not lower it, even if it's more in line with what's actually like being provided. Oh no. There was no route. Also, this guide doesn't have any guidance on how to get there. It just seems to think that you know how to get back to the pink tornado. I'm like, why would I know that? Why would I remember that? Okay, well. Is there any info on not being there? We all just need a tailor that likes to do our shopping. Then we don't have to look at prices anymore. I try not to look at prices in general. I'm like, well, as my mum said, we'll make it work. You can't scare me. I've already looked up the nutritional value of chalk just in case we get into hard times. Don't, it's no good. I learned about a thing called PICO. It's an eating disorder specifically for eating something that is like next to no nutritional value. Can happen with like pregnancy and a variety of other reasons. They're researching it. Anecdotally, important word for this, because when I was skim reading, I was like, I'd like to see the source, and it said anecdotally at the start, so I was like, okay. Apparently, it has become more popular among young people to eat chalk because of ASMR videos. Anecdotally. Okay, because if I just go back to the lighthouse, like over here, I don't know, something like that. Really? Anecdotally. Sorry. But anecdotally. There you go. Oh, come on. There you go. Damn it, Amy. Bold words. What will Taylor do? What will be the meaning of it all? Whee. What else was I gonna say? I had something on that topic. Oh yeah, that when I was looking at the nutritional value of chalk, I don't even remember why now, it scared the shit out of me because I put chalk nutrition. Do you know what fucking the advertising platform Google was selling me? A bunch of like sports stuff that were in bottles, and so I was like, sorry, is this a fucked up fucking fad that like if you're a gym bro you drink chalk now? Because it kept showing them and I'm like, okay, well I'm still looking for the actual nutritional value of chalk here, so I'll look into that in a second. So with all this scrolling, I've got it in the back of my head. I'm like, why is there a bunch of like chalk sports drinks and stuff? Looked at it after. It's not chalk for consumption, even though I typed in chalk nutrition. It's chalk products to like slap on your hands for to not let the sweat make grippy hard. Look, I think sports drinks are probably the main area where there have been some very fucking suspicious things that they've managed to sell people, so I don't think that I was being too much of a dum-dum when I thought that it was trying to sell me chalk drinks. Edible chalk? Anything's edible once. Yeah. Why would they sell that in a bottle? Yeah, you know, I should have looked into it more because it said liquid chalk where it's all like, doesn't have the annoying dust. I'm like, oh, that'll work. What? Gym goers are a unique marketing area. They really are. Apparently enough that my fucking local supermarket decided to make a whole area of like Huel and other brands, and I'm like, what about my cereal? This used to be the cereal aisle. Where are my Frosties? You've moved them. Liquid chalk is just resin, I think. Oh, for God's sake. God's sake. Isn't the annoying dust what we're after? Right? I don't understand. I guess I don't want to understand is an element to this, though. What is the mint for? It's agility. Would you like a peppermint? Come here. Come here. Who has shit agility? Oh, Mia, I think it's you. You'll never make the squad with that level of agility. Here you go. Have a mint. Ooh. Whoa. Meow, pals. Meow. How are you? I used it once while bouldering. Hated it. Do you still do bouldering? Sorry. How did I get past this? No. Must just be down here. It was. Fantastic. It was a while ago. Kind of want to go again. That was fun. Aside from destruction of hands and lots of bruises, right? Oh, sorry. I didn't want to keep talking to you. I was trying to access my healing. Man's like dying, like, I'll repeat myself one last time. My final words. Tell my wife you wanted to hear the same dialogue again. See. Okay, no, I'd have loved to get to the pink tornado, but alas. It's probably for the best. Crossbone Isle sounds like a lot. I'm doing the best Ivan impression. He dies less these days. He's had some character development, I guess you could say. Tell my wife. Oh, I hated her. Oh my god. Cooking. Unbelievable. Thought you were gonna pull a Rebecca style twist on me. Well, I don't know about twist. I believe that's what he's known for in the Golden Sun community. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm lost. Help. It's too bright now. Is the the wrong button. No, it's the wrong button. No. Ah, fine. You know what? You can just. There you go. Nice romantic lighting. Oh, the Ivan takes a pummeling. Oh, Ivan, sorry. Forgot about like the dead guy on the floor. I'm like, I do love in a community when a character who like is just not really involved becomes a meme, you know? Like the gate guard in Fire Emblem Three Houses. He became a fan fave. Come on. What? No, your walkthrough is hard now because it doesn't match any of this. I'm not sure I should write any dialogue for games. Our old friend Payne? Our good friend Payne. I love our good friend Payne. Okay, can I... No. Go away. One of my favorites is the NPC in Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness who is adamant he's just too busy. People love Mr. Gatekeeper. Yeah, didn't he make it into, what was the game they followed Three Houses with that was still Three Houses, but with a twist? Go away. I'm so lost. It's fine. Is it 8 houses instead? Oh, wow. I haven't played it, but I wouldn't like to spoil it. Dang, little wizard. I'm gonna have all the power in the world and nowhere to use it. Just can't find where I need to go. 3 hopes, that's the one. Thank you, Nico. I don't know any fire. No, untrue. You just told me what it was when that's all I needed. I do want to play some of the older Fire Emblems. To repeat a phrase I've been repeating for like months and months. And my very first was Awakening, and she will always hold a special place in my heart. Fuck. I was so sure. I'm poking Rose to give it a go. Seems like a game franchise you might like. Do you know which one? Like, have you suggested one to start with? The next one after Three Houses was Engaged. Yeah, but I'm talking about the one that was still Three Houses but with a twist, and it was Three Hopes. Honestly, I've up to any suggestions. You Awakening. Because it's the one I started with, so... I don't think, right, controversial, I know, shh, Noodle, shh. But I don't think Three Houses is a good entry to the series. I appreciate that it kind of like revitalized the series in the Western market TM, but if you wanted to like play others, I don't think it's like a really good one to have as your first. I think it sets up bad expectations for other Fire Emblems. available. I will play Awakening eventually and see what people love about it. Looking forward to it. You better be! Because if you don't like it, you'll have to tell me. So I'll know our friendship's dead. Three Houses is a Warriors game. There's a Three Houses AU. Yeah, that's definitely the one I was talking about. Wow, okay. I gotcha. It's very serious business. As you all should know, you can't like different games to me. It's a dead ship then. A ghost ship. Holy shit, a level 27 ruffian? Whoa! I've only finished one route and 3 hearts. I was watching someone's playthrough for a little bit, but realized that I wasn't really watching anymore, so I stopped. I'm so full of interesting stories, I know. Oh no, I meant use. I don't know how I thought Elixir would stop him being haunted, but... How do we stop him being haunted? A ghost ship with blue flames. A ghost ship with blue flames! Love a ghost ship with blue flames. I haven't seen one in so long. I liked the one in Wind Waker. Every time you faced it, it would have some, like, ominous drums.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. It's at these moments I reveal that I'm just a nosy neighbor. Gotta keep an ear out for threats. Right? Oh my god, what a time. Shit. What did I just do? No, don't remove it. No, wait, what? Is this better? That's a surprise. Okay. Unless I just removed it and put it back on. Probably. I'm fine. I'm fine. Apart from the parts where I'm not fine, I'm really quite fine. You are, yeah. It's saucy with me. How's Tilly? I miss her. I wish she were with me. Sorry, I'm just trying to get any clues from this guide again. Well, where the fuck is Babby's lighthouse? That sucks. Oh well. Okay. Where is this? It's part of the issue. I can't even find where to go just to get back to the place. A nightmare. Wow, rude. Okay. How am I supposed to get past this? It didn't tell me, did it? Very unkind. Very rabble-rousing. Because last time it was like, oh, you just can't get past here yet. I'm like, well, I hope I can now. Where the fuck? What I want to know is, did anyone actually manage to complete this as a kid? God damn, I'd have given up. I know it. I know it in my bones. I'd have given up. I'd have returned to Tetris. Because we had like a little machine. I've never found anyone else who had this little machine that its whole purpose was to play Tetris. It was maybe the size of like a modern day smartphone. It was quite like chunky. And yeah, all it did was play Tetris. I loved it. I think it was battery powered. I had to restart the game every time I got stuck. I did that a lot as a kid. Fair enough. It's like, well, I was enjoying it up to this point, so why don't I go back to the parts that I enjoyed? Whew. No. There you go. Go from there. Look at him! Look at him! Wow! He looks so Evangelion. I still need to continue that. I started the OG series and then like it's just the kind of thing I keep forgetting to put on. Because we're not doing the Netflix version. Apparently it's one of those things where a lot of fans are like, the Netflix version is bad. It says things wrongly. Love the end of Evangelion. What a movie. Need to check it out in the cinema one day. I hope that you can. Oh no, I don't want to speak to souls. What do you mean? Like so many Netflix versions I heard. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, my lady. Summons are so fun. Kind of sad there's nothing lore-wise about them. Just apparently summon gods when you got enough gin. Right? I'm a sucker for that kind of lore. I'm like, I want to know where the turtle lady comes from. She's called Nereid. Anyway, I thought it was the name of like one of the Greek nymphs, or like just the entire school of them that belong to the river. Or the ocean, rather. Yeah, the ocean. She's just like a turtle lady. I'm like, what does that mean? There's a hidden meaning. Dragon Ball film wasn't Netflix, right? I don't think so. Does anyone know? Dragon Ball film? Netflix? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. They definitely pull names from around this. Yeah, and so I'm like curious about them, you know? So I say, I feel like I know the most about various mythologies from anime games. Sorry. Darn. Nico, you are meant to be our font of knowledge. We're ruined now. Bulls. irritating. I don't even understand what I'm being told because I don't get how the guide got here. My favorite is Sibeli, adorable tree frog. How do you say it? I decided on Sibeli for no particular reason. Venus Tower. Walk through Godlin's New. Go on, IGN. I don't trust you. Wait, what? What is this shit? Oh, why? Why every time do I go, oh, maybe this will be the IGN guide that doesn't... Fuck off. Can never trust you. Down with IGN guides. Rubbish. Or they go into my other pet peeve. How about a video? How about 18 videos to explain one concept? WikiHow wouldn't do this to me, and GameFAQs wouldn't do this to me. Okay. So we need to get to the tunnel ruins. Okay. Okay. Right, I need a wee. And I shall return. And we'll figure this stuff out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing if you can, and chatting and lurking. And I will be right back. Barb. Oh my god.
Oh, it did something. No! Right at the end. Why don't you go suck a dick? You're a liar. Everyone saw that you're a liar, even if you pay them to keep quiet about your lies. What the shit? What the shit?
Plasma torch. Oh my god. I think I saw a wiggly tail. Was that in my head?
Because I'm not sure I can be fast enough. See, Did you just die from a box to the head? Are you joking?
TM. Calm yourself, Master Alphinath. Our offering has not gone unnoticed.
Sorry. What a sight! Don't laugh at the... What is a man but a miserable little pile of small air cans? Watch out! I fucking love 100 Acre Wood. It wasn't close, Sora! Beautiful. Let's not bother with that one again.
That was exactly 255 characters. Oh yeah, because it has a little marker. What? GeoGuessr! Right, first of all, that person's face is not blurred properly, so that's like kind of rude of you, unless they're like an employee. Fuck you, GeoGuessr. If I want to run 1 minute of ads per hour and stream 89 hours this month, then I'll get an extra $20, which will probably translate to like 12 quid. I don't know. If I want to run 2 minutes of ads per hour, $25. If I run 3 minutes of ads per hour, $27. Wowee. Amazing. Amazing. So yeah.
Should actually watch the clip. The timing's a joke. Thank you, BitDad. It hurts, but I appreciate it.
You.
We did it. It has been done.
The situation is completely hopeless.
Fucking killed her!
Oh, there's a gap in the wall that I can go through. Thank goodness. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need a wheel. Being crashed. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. I love that Hotline Miami clip. Honestly, it's so old that it's not as held in high regard as the I've got a really good idea Galaxy Brain from 6. But it's that same level of ditz, right? Where I'm like, oh no, he's gonna shoot me as soon as I move with his empty gun. A different era, a different time. One clip where you're like, why don't you go suck a dick? I would never say that. I don't know what they showed you, but I would never say that. Oh man, I love Hotline Miami. I need to go back to it. Not that I like didn't finish it, but I'm like, what if I finished it better this time? You know? Okay, so this is something to do with like finding the ruins. Okay, Carry Stone, hallway, branch, left, right, right. I'm going downstairs. I think I found the one other, I think I haven't found the one other route available to me every single time I've been in here. Yippee. As I was saying, there is no evidence of me being crass on this stream ever. Only sweetness here. I'm actually like a little candy girl. It's always the same topic. What? I think, actually, I'm equal opportunity with genitalia. You know Taylor wrote that one because the only freaking person who could be bothered to get out the flipping alphabet for it. I've lost it again. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to concentrate. Or at least I was. I think I've given up. You say you didn't like that whiskey last night because it tastes shittily sweet. Did I? Well, that's what I've bought now. It was great in the hot chocolate. What do you mean? Bonk. Bonk. Yes, we did that. 5 statues. Little context. I'm supposed to carry down to the ground. Just need to carry sign. Just lift above that. Next room fence, you figure out fire electricity that only be turned off from the other side. Now flight says, so the giant goddess statue that we've done. Series stuff on floor that are very important. It essentially gets you to the final 3 dungeon. Later on, interact with the statue to cause particular status circles to light up, and from here on out, when you interact with the statue again, the statue will toggle between the left way down and the center way down, but something is choose which of the 2 dungeon paths in the upcoming tunnel room of the dungeon you'll be going down. Go back out the main entrance. Leave. Travel right. Fuck. I went back to the desert. Like a donkey. Donkeys might like deserts. You don't know. Have you asked? Taylor hits me with the Daijobu. I'll hit him with the Okage Samate. Oh man, I can't. I can't go back to the weeb days. It doesn't matter that I'm back to reading manga. I can't go back. It's too shameful. I could just not be shameful, sure, but I don't know, can I? Go right. What do you mean go right though? Because what's all this then? Jeez. Jeez. Also, gonna be fuming, and Dan, to be like, why haven't you finished? Why haven't you continued Bleach? I'm like, oh, no. I can't explain it. Sometimes you want to do things and you simply don't do them. Ah, geez, what's this then? More of Tolby's soldiers lay defeated. Is this more of their work? No? I don't know why you're asking me, bro. You survived. Dang. See, because what is this entire last section? Because you'd expect to just go into a place, complete the place, go out. Methodical, you know? Nuh-uh, though. We gotta, like, find some kind of flippin' extra dungeon place over here. Hey, breadcrumbs. How has your day been? I hope it's gone well. I'm stuck in a hell of my own making. But it's fine. It's fine. We have had many good, productive chats. I like to think that a lot of people have come away from this stream with more consideration for hand washing. Not too bad, thanks. Good, good. What have you eaten today? I'm sorry, I love food. The title for the Just Chatting section of the stream was I'm in a love triangle between my bed and food. They're just calling us out like that. Want to do things but don't want to do. Well, yeah. Like, I know it's a relatable feeling, so I kind of need that, moral support. I love when I can't think of the word I'm trying to use, and so we go through like some horrible charades where I'm like, what is this? I don't fucking know. Okay, what is that? Coffee and croissant? Fantastic! I love that. Coffee and croissant is the best breakfast. Makes you feel like you're in a little Parisian street feeling classy, like a song from Ratatouille is playing or something. That's how I feel anyway. Am I seriously romanticizing it? You're like, it was alright. Body language always helps words. Oh! A solid % of the time. I don't know if this was moral support to anyone else though. All I got out of the stream is how much you hate Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't hate Fire Emblem Three Houses. Good. I said I don't think that it's the best entryway into the series if you're looking to get into the series. But I'm sure, like with all things, we'll just get on with it. His wife seems very calm considering. Deep down she must be worried about Sheba. What? We received Sheba from the sky and raised her lovingly. I know Thoran will rescue that child. Oh. Wow. Move, child. I wish I could use my powers to get you to move. Oh yeah, he did. She's like right in the way, so he's like, move. Get out of the way. Hi, FPS. Apparently only 7% of communication is verbal, so that leaves a nice big gap for raise the roof signal. Unbelieve that. So many words. So many good words that we should be using. Like defenestration. I was happy to see that in the wild the other day. They say a man named Diadem is coming from Tolby. I guess he plans to make us do even more work. Isn't Tolby in our party right? Sorry, isn't Diadem in our party right now? Hello. Ooh. Move. Move aside. Must find my way to the Jinn. I can't believe that we have a genie named Tonic. So I was like, Genie Tonic. Come on, how would I end up there? None may enter. God, why can't we just... I don't know. I'm not suggesting murder, but it's something that I could do. So, watch out. Piss. Okay, this one. See, because it feels like this should be... Oh, that worked. How mysterious. No way. Well, that's creative, I suppose. Oh, a box. It's not the one I was looking for, but... Wow! Today, I heard the word lassitude for the first time. Had to Google it. It means a state of physical or mental weariness, lack of energy. French lass used it. I mildly suspect she got it from AI. Why? Is it just what she's like? Or are you like, no one would use this word or learn this word? Because I don't know. I really don't know. It's that It's that joke among us here where all our friends who, like, English isn't their first language, they'll still come out with some fucking word you've never heard of, like, frequently somewhere sandwiched between a, I'm so sorry for the pitiful state of my English. Like, you're great, please. It's the same colleague that used the word fructify. Fucking fructify. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the other option is that French is a very similar common word, so you need the English equivalent. And that, absolutely and that. I always remember one of the main things in Spanish being that because I'm a little fucking geek, there would be a lot of words that my teacher would... I didn't like her smug air, old Vanessa. I hope she's doing well, but I didn't always like her aura when she'd be all like, there's actually a pretty much equivalent word for this in English that should give you a big clue. I think I knew, because I was like, even though I know this word because I'm a little geek, no one else fucking knows the word obeisance. We're like 12. So yeah, there would be a lot of words like that, so maybe Kyle, yeah. But she does use AI to help her write professional stuff a lot. Yeah. It's the awkward thing with... Right, I'm a generative AI hater. Of course I am. Hope I made that clear at some point. But there are some things that I'm like, I can't crucify you for this. Where like, you'll use a response to basically help launch you into being able to write the thing. Because I'm always like, well, if I squint, I feel like that's what I did for university. Not with AI, but basically reading somebody else's essay, with somebody else's essay, with somebody else's essay, to, yeah, be that brain launching pad. That rug looks like a cat. Look at the cat face. Look at it. I reckon I'm 100% right with her doing that. Communication is hard, it's a good starting point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think especially if it wasn't my fucking main language, I would be like, I need all the help I can get. I can't lie. Brr. Move, small child. Move. Okay, well, here's the staircase. These are rooms. No. Fuck, how do I get this fucking gin? Where are you hiding? Oop, I'm reading. French teacher in year 7. Oh yeah. Oui, oui. Oh no! Multiple choice of lettered options. I said as in the French for pronunciation for E. She ignored me, moved on to the next person who said E, and she was like, that's right, Fucker. What the hell? Oh man. But I'm with my good friend Iodem. Oh man. Please, I just want to hop on the roof. I'm not finding a route, am I? I remember using the word cathartic once, and a friend being like, oh wow, I didn't know you could use words like that. To which I thought, what are thou insinuating, my cohort? Oh my Christ. Who the fuck was going, oh, you know what humid means? I'm like, babe, they use it on the weather all the time. What were they up to that day? Like, even if they were joking, I'm like, okay, well, shit joke. Please appreciate why I thought that you were just being a twat. Woof. Woof. I will. How are you? Also, we live in England. Humid is life, right? really bizarre. I don't remember ever being, like, noted for using big word. I only ever remember every time that someone's bullied me for saying a word wrong. I think the one that sticks with me, because like everyone was against me, and I'm like, why are you being horrible to me? Please. Was the same bloody class when they made all these Friends references all the time. I mean, it is a little bit wild of me that I hadn't come across anyone actually saying this out loud, I guess. I said cutlery instead of cutlery. Who knows? Maybe it's one of those words where every time that it had been brought up before, I was still saying cutlery, but like literally no one kind of like thought of it. Like, you know, all those times that obviously, like, as a reasonable person, someone mispronounces something in the context that you're like, I'm not gonna mention that, because why would you? How old were you? Too old. I will admit, too old. Like, I'd grown out of Hytherto and Subtle and Phlegm. But no, apparently it was still cutlery. I'm blaming your parents for that one. Thank you. Yay. Starts raining, it's pissing it down. Oh, you know what pissing down means. Oh my god. Where's this fucking dungeon? I start saying cutlery. Why? Why? And in year 8, I had a trainee geography teacher. I think I've told this before, but I bears repeating it. We had homework to pretend we were out of home by the town flood in 2000. She thought my real account wasn't realistic or some shit. Oh no. I don't think I do remember that one. Definitely bears repeating. I meant Ruth. Ruth with "wa" replacing "r", but even better, pup time. Stupid gotcha moments non-native speakers always get. Very stinky. I know it's not easy for everyone, but for the bulk of people, and the bulk of situations, talk about people where it's like, no, I had faith in you that you could read the room. You just seem like a douchebag. You laugh at me to be mean. I'm not in on the joke. Mean. When I was about 6, teacher told my entire class alongside ran, swam, the past tense for jumped was jamp. And I only got questioned on it when I was 27 years old. Primary school teachers should not be doing that. Man, I am so sorry. Also, I hope you've had a good day, Joke. Gameplay has not been playing gamily. I just keep a chart of which channels are subtitles and which streamers chats. Don't even worry about it. Baby girl, you are in the same position as me. Well, really, think about it. You can just tell me again. Tell you now, we're on a level. It's fine. Even if I'm like, ha, she said that yesterday. I won't mind. I'm like, you know what? There's different people here today. They haven't heard it. Also, I was blunt with you the other day where I don't always read all of your comments out loud because some of them I'm like, you know what? I think that is going to cause a stutter in me. I'm not going to take the risk. I'm just going to leave that there. I'm saying I love you. You're good, by the way. Where's the ladder gone? How did you get up there, old man? Yes. It's my ladder now. Yes. Here we go. I think I found the way. Woohoo! No. What do you mean? This? Well, that's just silly. But okay. Yippee! I'm sorry, it's my specialty. Topics to bait people out of lurk. So you can't poison the guard? No! Why would I do that? It's probably minimum wage. Actually, guard duty is probably not minimum wage. Oh. Oh, we can't jump over that gap. That's alright, it's not a problem. Just a mild disappointment. Oh, what did you eat? I want to know. These are my focuses. For someone who doesn't really do like loads of cooking streams or anything. Although we've obviously got one lined up. And, friends, you'll be pleased to know I've once again had delusions of grandeur. I have a really good idea for a gingerbread house. Wait, am I expected to? No. What does my stinky little dot fandom say? It's rough, innit, when the dot fandom's got a better fucking guide than any other place. Which may end with N and start with I, with a G in the middle. Self-absorbed or just tabbed out, you decide. Why not both? I'm sorry. Lentil soup and seeded brown bread. Oh my god, yes. I was giving me imposter syndrome. Too sensible. Delusions of grandeur. You mean you got kissed by the muse? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I tell you what, it was quite a shock when Matt Bellamy showed up at my door. A little brown brother. See, I got it instantly because your screen name is Breadcrumbs, but then I said it out loud and it sounded kind of bad out of context. I'm not sure. Oh, man. I'm glad you're having a good time, Will. Thank you. Because I'm having some kind of time. This game has broken me. I'm gonna have to come back next week and tell everyone I was broken by the Godland Snoo Snoo. Ian! He's here. He's sleepy, but here. What did you have for lunch, Ian? What did you have for lunch, Ian? We're back to food. I yet live. Forsooth. No, sorry, going way back. Sophie, they weren't bullies. They were just taking it a little bit far. I'm like, guys, please. This is the bloody stupid class at this point where I don't respect any of you because all you do is make Friends references. And we're studying a Shakespeare play, so I really feel like the reference makes itself, you know? A nerd, a buzzkill, no fun zone. How the fuck do I get into your tunnels? Not the best chat up line, don't use that. Ooh, potatoes is good. Do it. The brie and cranberries, that's sick. They're making Wizard Game 2, can they not? Oh, I got you. It is shocking. It's like borderline fucking suspicious how they're like still selling so many copies. Like, right, because I had my whole thing where I was like, oh, why am I doing this? I had my theory where like, because like, right, not to brag, but sometimes I talk to strangers. And it gives me perspective into like what the average person who's not chronically online is doing. It's probably healthy for me. But yeah, it gave me the impression that obviously like a lot of people don't give a shit. It's like a generation gap, Bridget. There's just like dads who actually don't play games and haven't got it in their history. Shocker to me, frankly. And yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I was playing it with my daughter and she's having fun, and like also like all of these things, but like everything I know and think doesn't line up with the numbers. It is strange to me because I'm like, so what are you doing? Buying physical? They're kind of like starting to get rid of that kind of thing. I don't know, man. My data brain is a bit like curious, but also completely uninterested. Time to rewatch Buffy. Supermarket buyers for sure. That's what I mean. Like, it must be a supermarket thing. It's like every time that I despair that for some fucking reason there's like 14-year-old kids still reading David Walliams. I'm like, why? I'm like, probably because it's just what they sell in the supermarket. And all the parents like, oh, my kids like reading such and such. I'm like, do you really take them anywhere apart from Asda? Sorry. That's what I'm getting from what you're saying. See you in a bit, Ian. You're so kind. No, the David Walliams stuff is just a complete lack of literature programs in schools these days. Don't, because when you say it, I know you study it. You know what's funny though, is obviously how many people ended up reading like age inappropriate manga. Because it'd be like, oh, it's just little comics, we'll stick that on our school library. And oh dang, Ian's gone because mobile internet isn't the one, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually pretty dark. Like on your standard levels maybe of manga dark, where you're like, I'm not afraid of the darkness, I was born in it, molded by it. But you know, like when they're sticking it on primary school shelves, it is like maybe slightly too hardcore, arguably. But they don't know. They're just like sticking it on there because like, little cartoons belong on primary school shelf. I'm like, no, that's Higurashi. No, take it away. No, that's Vampire Knight. Ah! Mate, I cannot. Oh no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't. Age inappropriate manga. All of it. That pissed me off going back to Alton's house. And parents no longer have the time or effort to actually get kids to book good books. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I always feel dodgy talking about it because, you know, it's just like, is this my personal values or does it actually have, you know, any kind of real world merit in terms of, well, you know, maybe. Maybe you should make more of an effort seeing as, like, you've got the kid now. That's what I mean. I don't want to be, like, smarmy about it or something, especially not in my circumstance. Like, Taylor's mean. Taylor's on the education side of things, but sometimes we're in the supermarket and there's like a child being annoying. And he's like, oh, I'm like, it's just a child being annoying. They're just like that, you know? It's fine. I envy them. Look at them go. Squirrel braining around. No social norms instilled yet. They're free. What is education? I don't know. I didn't study education. You haven't told me anything. Okay, maybe we need to talk to more people in Lalivera. Sorry, all I've done is wander. They are free yet in shackles. Oh yeah, pretty much. Do you know what I found out recently? It's horrible. Is like how many US states it's like perfectly, you can't say anything if someone beats their child because there's like no laws protecting them. So we were watching Black Phone, a horror movie based off of Stephen King's son's short story named Black Phone. And, oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. You're not wrong. Can I hop over? I can, hello. So where is that? Anyway, so the director left in a scene that the nebulous they, higher ups wanted cut because it's quite a severe scene of a dad beating his daughter with a belt. But the director left it in and said anyone who's got a severe problem with that should basically look at home because that's legal. If you're horrified, good. I really respect the director for that. I remember fucking hell. I remember Metamorphosis. Oh, a cute little manga. What's it called? Metamorphosis. This would be great for our school library. This is what I mean. Sorry, I brought that up earlier and never actually finished my point where I'm like, do we think maybe we're at a good enough place now where actually there were quite a few of us little freaks and geeks who found these manga and like read them when we were young to be like, whoa, what's that doing in the school library, Stephanie? Take that out. Whoa, whoa. They'll be like, why? And I'll be like, don't ask. Just know that it doesn't belong here. I was thinking of Monochrome Factor, equally applicable. Yeah, in fairness. I'm trying to think of any manga I've ever read ever that I would be like, that can probably stay. Berserk is popular, right? Kids will love it. Kids will love it. I'm headed for the ruins. Okay, but who's my person who will trigger an event to tell me where the hell I should go? To work, to work. We must obey Tolby. That's what led to this happening to Sheba. Babby is responsible for all of it. What did Babby do? Oh, Jesus. We've left her in a scramble. I don't know how. I'm heading home again. Try to keep it light next time. Shh. You're fine. You're fine. Do not seriously worry at all. We'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Is it Connie that has all the Berserk volumes in the background? I can't say I noticed. Maybe. Possibly. It sounds like a reasonable... I would believe it. I should look on a VOD. It's very clear on what kind of story it is from the first pane. No, but no, they're not looking at the first panes, Noodle. I feel like whoever is ordering in for the library is just like, oh, this looks cute. Elfin lied? Oh, it's like a cute pink-haired cat girl. Oh, that'll be nice for the kids. What do you want? I mean, I think I was 13 when I read that, so... Elfin Lied, not Metamorphosis. Yeah. Yes. Oh, why can't I rescue her? I would love to, but I can't really figure it out. I don't know how. Oops. Do we just walk out of this? Is that all it takes? I think. This is one of the best tunes, though. I'm really down with that MIDI flute. see what we can do. Hello. I'm sorry. No? Well, okie dokie then. Bonnie's page is recommending you in the mini stream preview, so I get to hear you twice. Oh, ew. Sorry about that. Luna should only be ingested in small doses, let me tell you. Hello? Hi, little guy. Ah! Lagar! Oh. Ah! Wait. Abort. We're going for a different tactic. Ah! Take that. And that. And that. Luna in stereo. People who find things for school libraries probably look at the last panel because they don't know it reads right to left. Good point. Good point. Like, I don't know. I guess the image I had in my head was just that they look on like Amazon or something. Scholastic. Fuck. That's rude. You leave my little child alone. She's just a little dweeb. Have mercy. No, wait. Oh, darn. I was imagining cool librarians browsing Waterstones because I forgot people in primary schools don't live in 1999. Was Waterstones around in 19... I mean, it must have been, I suppose, but... It's the wretchedness, right? When we're like, oh no. On a general plane, I recognize that Waterstones has kind of run a bunch of cutesy small indie independent bookshops out of business. However, founded in 1982. Oh. However, it does have Berserk. Haven't been to the manga section of my local Waterstones. Do you know what I found last time I did go there, though? Is actually, they were still pretty knowledgeable about all the books they had. That was pleasant. I said it's like a thing that I find to be like a privilege living in Bath. Like, all the small businesses. It's a bunch of people who, like, even though it's not like they're all necessarily financially well off. I mean, like, one of my favorite people running one of my favorite shops had to move out of Bath recently because couldn't afford the rent, and couldn't find a place that would allow pets. But yeah, they all do it because they love it. So it does mean that, yeah, you can ask them really specific questions about if they have something specific and they'll know. Because, like, I don't fucking blame people working in various places if you're like, do you have this? And they're like, I don't know. I'm like, valid. Get out of here soon, buddy. Yeah, people know our Waterstone's quite nice. Yeah, like, maybe it's just our Waterstones. Maybe, like, they're more stable there. My parents' small indie independent shop was run out of business by the bigger companies. What vouched against the netbook agreement, like Waterstones or WH Smith. This is back in 2005. That's what I mean. It's like, I know full well what they've done, but then I'm like, well, unfortunately, now they're the ones that are fucking there, yeah, so what sense of my town's absolute wank, I believe it. That's just a little thing you turned around, it's now a whole set of shelves. Oh, I miss the little turny around things. I feel like that was cute and dinky for manga. But again, Berserk. Not a single one has Berserk. Who does? Does anyone have any dedicated manga stores near them? Maybe I do. Maybe it's the other side of the river. That's why I don't know it. Nobody goes the other side of the river. Oh my Christ, I saw the funniest fucking news story the other day. Sorry, this is why like I know I'm like some kind of like petty old person now that I find these things so funny. So, the headline was small town near Bath, sorry, small village near Bath fears of becoming the next Glastonbury. Sorry, it's not a fucking small village. It's fucking Bathampton. It's part of Bath. It's not a fucking small village. Get out of here. Anyway, so Bathampton, this small village. The news story specifically was talking about a school that was licensed to sell alcohol on the premises. A private school. And so I saw all these like residents that are like, oh, it's going to turn our sleepy village into the next Glastonbury. Students will be drinking on the field in our small town until who knows when. Some flipping guy they got a statement off lived in a canal boat on the river and was like, this is not the village life I signed up for. Sorry, I was fucking crying. This was like the most fucking Little Britain shit. Absolutely slaughtered me. Humble startup fears becoming too successful. Rave time. Yeah, at the private school. I'm like, please, anyone who's getting alcohol on these private school events. Wow. Stop. Please. I'll go over there myself. And I was also like, oh, Bathampton. Don't know that. It's the other side of the river. And it's all these people, like, they got a quote from Lynn King from the parish council. I'm like, oh man, why did they call her Lynn King? That's not a real name. Not Lynn King from the parish council from the other side of the river. Absolute fucking womble joke shit. Fucking crying. Oh man, I can't get over there. Oh, piss. Come on, lads. Let's get the corona out. Let's show Lynn King what a party we can have. Lynn King is a Kojima name for sure. No, not even L-Y-N-N-E. Literally L-I-N. Genuine joke name to joke with me when I was already wheezing. My lungs are scarred, you know. Very insensitive to me. To write such a fucking piece of shit news. Sorry. That was a gross laugh. Oh man, would you like a nut? There you go. Yes, everyone should know you have scarred lungs from nearly dying as a child. All people. Yeah. Obviously. Not all scars can be seen, Taylor. Oh, did you get pneumonia too? Yeah! Woo. We lived, bitch. Double pneumonia all the way across my lungs. How did I get here? Clearly it's the wrong way. No. Ugh, should have known. Fun fact, I had both meningitis and pneumonia in the first 3 years of my life. You lived, bitch. Blessed be we to live in a place where we could get some medical attention. This one? Yeah. There was an Argus headline, Brighton area, local paper. About 10 years ago, it was like, mystery of restaurants exploding tea towels. And to this day, I have no idea what happened. Look it up. I want pork chops tonight, we're also out of all frozen veg. We're gonna forage so many nettles this spring. Nettle soup was my favorite fucking thing that I uncovered from the flippin' Lord of the Rings cooking book because it was so easy, so nutritious, so delicious. Like, oddly meaty and dense for, you know, nettles. It was awesome. Loved it. Also, it made me feel like a little hobbit to go picking leaves, you know? It was great because like Taylor was then like rendered useless by pollen for actually helping me pick nettles. Truly, it was really beautiful if you didn't have an allergy for that sort of thing. So much pollen was drifting in the air like little gold and silver sparkles all around. So he's on the floor like, shit, shit, shit. And I'm like, I'm picking nettles. And so many people were like, what are you doing? I'm like, isn't it obvious? I think it's quite self-explanatory. I'm picking the nettles and he's sneezing. But you could restrain the sneezes for long enough to be like, we're picking nettles, and then answer a number of other strangely tedious questions. Probably a bunch of people's like ideals for country life as people like chatting, but I'm like, right, you don't have a cute dog, so can you stop like, okay, because there was a specific couple where I was like, I feel like you're treating me like I'm law breaking. You wish you had something to snitch about this day. That's how you sound. But yeah. Sorry, what? Is there something else you want? No. I have digestives. That's all I need. All I found was a listicle of weirdest headlines. Damn, they deleted it. Well, they changed the name. I hate when that happens. You're like, no, the first name you kept. That was the one that drew interest, and then you deleted it. So you knew it was too interesting, I guess. No, I don't want anything. What?
The way you
You don't like the way I Things that make you go, Hi, Chloe. Mama Chloe complaining about shows with subtitles and how she can't watch while trying to read. I'm over here being weeby, not having that issue. Being a weeb from a young age certainly excuses you from, wait, what the fuck? She can't do any healing. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll try this. How are you? I like the way Luna hymns, personally. Oh. They killed the child. I should have known. My mom got into subtitles watching all the international crime shows. Right? Like, I sound decent. Played D&D on my form today and they loved it. They killed an ogre. Woo! Nice. Not our boy. Not our little lad. He's dead, Jim. None of them can revive from here. This is bad. Oh yeah, you can. I don't know, man. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they also murdered an old lady and stuffed her in a chest, but we don't talk about that. That's brilliant. I mean, for a D&D game, good for them. Go nuts. Explore. Go wild. Be who you want to be. Sorry. Ugh. My little throat. Suffering. Don't mind me. I'm here for the cold close. Well, it's not cold close, but I think that after 6 hours, I'm all tuckered out like a little kid, run out of steam. Chloe, can we put the old lady in the chest? Well, she dropped, you know? Like, maybe they're trying to do a burial. Maybe they were just trying to figure out a nice way to do a little burial. A burial? Burial. I'll ask Kyle later. See how it goes. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. I've had a rather pleasant day. I'm sorry we couldn't finish Golden Sun Part 1, but you know what? I blame the game for having a Part 1 in some ways. We're gonna go see a friend. We're gonna go see an amigo. Thank you all so much for being here, for subbing if you can, for the bits, for the lurking, for the chat. It all helps a lot. I know it doesn't always then feel like it, because then some of you will come over and say like, I'm sorry for, and I'm like, what are you sorry for? You're here. That's great. That's like, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come follow socials and we are gonna go see a friend. I just need to type their name. It's always the most difficult part. Right. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. My shock. My surprise. Aw. Thank you, Ossa. Oh, Tilly's crying. Tilly, don't cry. Tilly, don't cry. You can't reach the sub goal every day. She's screaming. Probably because Taylor is gone as well. She's like, what the fuck? Ian's not here. I'm picking up the slack. Thank you. It's not his fault. He's walking home. Her little paw is coming through the door. Fuck. I'm on my way, baby. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm gonna have to raid and run. Like, I'm sorry, my child is screaming. She's such a manipulator. I love her. No. Okay, we're gonna go see Ponto. Let's return to Irish. There we go. Thank you all so much. Oh my god. Right, 7.1 patch discussion for Final Fantasy XIV. I will warn you that much. I'll see you all very, very soon. Take care. Come copy paste the raid message so I look like I have friends. And look after yourselves. I'll see you next week for a new daytime game and a continuation of Sonic because, oh no, man. This time of year I get in a little bit of a rut for like, what do I want to play? Anyway, have a lovely dinner, have a lovely sleep, all of the lovely things. I will see you soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.